Watching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, I think I'm about ready to go. Good afternoon, folks. How you doing? I hope you had a good week. I hope you had a better week than my week went. Good to see you. I am now being told I have forgotten to sign in on other services, so I will go and sign in on those other services in order to be signed in on those other services. However, anyway, regardless, forget about that. Just put it away. Don't worry about it. Hey, how you doing? Are we supposed to be able to hear you? Yes. You might want to check your own. My meter says I'm good, so I think I'm good. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I hope you can hear me. But anyway, first off, apologies for not streaming all week. It's been a bit of a shitty week. Not for any like actual reason, just, you know, mood tanked pretty hard. So, you plugged in your earphones. That'll help. Windows sound devices, man, is the bane of, I think, everyone's existence. It is amazingly annoying to deal with. The fact that it'll pick some random shit and be like, all right, this is your default sound device. Or better yet, the best one is when you like change plugging in and out something and it goes, oh, that one you had as your sound device before is gone now, so I will switch back to using default sound device. Default sound device it'll pick will be like something that just doesn't exist on your fucking computer. It's, man, yeah. Anyway, how yous all doing? Jesus, good to see yous. Inari, Noz, Sally, Flame, Gil, Elysium as well. I know I was forgetting something. There's a pop filter that I want. I would like this pop filter to go here at some point, but there's no way to mount it on unless I can 3D print like a little thingy to like go down, basically to hook into here and just go down and like grab onto the mic. There's totally things you could buy, but everyone that I seen that I could buy seemed really expensive, and I was like, well, fuck that. I've already got a tiny shitty one. I'll just use that. But anyway, and I might have access to a 3D printer later today, so you know that'd be neat. I mean, I won't know how to use it, and I won't be able to print anything off of it straight away, and you know it's not mine, so I can't guarantee using it. But hey, anyway, I'm saying anywhere a lot. Yeah. Now, hopefully your power is good. At least I'm not going to be streaming too long today. This is just kick the ball at least once kind of stream, where it's like just do something this week. Just throw something out there, anything at all. I was very tempted to play Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I've been playing that a bit over the week, and when it works, it's actually quite nice to play. Unfortunately, when it works is not a lot because the servers. It's not that the game's down. It's just that the servers are laggy as fudge. I played Phantasy Star a ton back on GameCube solo because, of course. But yeah, I have some nostalgia for the game. I played a bit of PSO2 before it had New Genesis, but I was like, it still feels old, and I feel like I'm coming at the end. But this is like right at the start of a new system. It's kind of like coming into Final Fantasy XIV with a Realm Reborn, which is pretty neat. Today, on Monday, had electrons over removing power fields. Today, they're attaching them back. That's my week. Why did that have to happen? Hang on, I'm just scrolling through. Fate leak last night, and Nice Man came to fix it. Yay, no more leaks. God, I hate leaks. God. You put in your voice appointment for your first vaccination. Let's fucking go, Gil. I was literally talking about it. What's her name? Earlier today, but I've got to start looking into it myself because it's like actually on the horizon for me. but I'd be happy to get it done. Cupboard is a new PSO similar. I think it is, yes. I think they've redone some of the combat, but I think they've redone the combat, redone some of the class and stuff. But it is still kind of the same game, but it's got a new shiny coat over it, and a lot of the systems are the same, but it's revamped in some ways. I'm honestly not sure. I didn't get to endgame in PSO anything to PSO 2, any of it really. Yeah, happy Ratchet and Clank weekend. That game series I've never actually played a single Ratchet and Clank game at all once even, so I have no idea. My new mouse counts as the sound of... Does it have a tiny speaker on it? I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it is pretty neat. I always liked Phantasy Star Online. Also, the character creator is like bananas freedom in it. You can just like, you can add like accessories to your character, so you can like, you know, put a face mask on it, but then you can control every aspect of that face mask, its rotation, its position, its rotation, position, and size. You can control all of that, and what a point of the body it attaches to. So you could take that mask and you could turn it into giant shoulder pads if you really wanted to, or you could take that same mask and you can do what I did, and you could flip it upside down and put two on and make a face mask for yourself, so your character looks like a fucking anime antagonist. Which I'm quite happy I did. I'm quite proud of myself for doing. I don't think it looks perfect, but I think it's neat. It's neat that I was able to do it at all. Yeah. Anyway, let's do our daily run in Isaac, because yeah, I gotta do that. Don't know why I picked Isaac today as like the game. I was like thinking of stuff to play. I hope you like the chest hair. This is my fancy chest hair outfit. Thank you for pointing that out, Naz and Gil. Thank you, folks. Hang on. Daily run. Also, leader. Let me get a shout out for both leader and Gil. Gil just released his, I want to say, third YouTube video. I was like, it's the second long one, but I think it's the third one overall, because I think he had a or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Gil released a YouTube video regardless. Fourth, god damn it, sorry. Gil released his new YouTube video, and it's pretty neat, and it's a wonderful look into the beginnings of the developer Swery, if you know who that is, which I did not before watching it. Well, I did, but I didn't have a point of reference. You've got legally distinct Metal Gear Rex, and an interesting look at how a game can completely be changed by a translation team because reasons. Because reasons. Very Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear Solid 2. It's basically Metal Gear Solid 2. You'll look at like 5 minutes of the game being played and you're like, wow, that's Metal Gear Solid 2. And hey, Savage, how you doing? Ooh, actually, Savage as well. Savage is just on Twitch. Savage has streamed before. I believe Savage I think later time he used to stream on Facebook. But you're just getting started on Twitch. So any followers for Savage, get him up to affiliate would be lovely. Okay. Also, he's playing Hollow Knight. Pretty good at it, actually. Ooh. It's an. Oh yeah. That's the other crazy part. The game isn't actually dubbed. The original Japanese release is in English. Like it's fascinating. It's crazy. I think I know why they changed it. To me, it seems like it's a consequence, because that was released, I think, Gil, you said it was released in 2003, if I'm not mistaken. And wasn't the attack on the Twin Towers 1999? So that'd be still fresh in like publisher's memory to be like, oh god, we gotta, be careful about this. Oh god, okay. So they just had to, be like, look, terrorist bad. Twin Towers was 2000. Man, Jesus. Time is a concept of which I have no mastery. Ooh. Wanna hear the crazy thing? What is the crazy thing? Wait, when I saw the streamer... Wait, hang on, what streamer is this? Hang on. Also, excuse me, I was called Stream Daddy? What? That's the thing. If you watch Gil's video, Naz, apparently this one, Spy Fiction, was actually pretty solid gameplay wise. had its bad moments, but it was like actually decent gameplay wise, and then it went down from there. Okay. Time has been accelerating for quite some time now. Oh my god, Gil. Jesus. That's... Wow. Well, Carolina okayed it, so you can all complaints or compliments for the outfit today can go to Carolina. I was looking at her, I was like, oh, it's a bit much, and I was like, whatever. Oh, 24-hour bikini stream. Okay, I understand now. That's perfect. That makes perfect sense. That's fine. Ooh. This is Nier Automata. Yes, this is the ending E credits song, which is Weight of the World. I think this is the ending E credit songs. Yeah, no, the one with the chorus is the ending E credit song. Ooh. I gotta bust my ass here. I just started like I'm just remembering that this is a daily run. I need to go fast. I need to get good score. We also have to make it all the way to the cathedral, which isn't too bad at all, actually. That's fine. Doesn't mean I need to worry about Hush though, so I definitely want to haul ass. Might skip a few item rooms if needed. Ooh. Brussels bombing a few years back. I was working at a kitchen. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's a good one from my uncle. I can't remember. There's a cathedral. There's a church that was bombed by the IRA in Ireland. Yes, I know that does not, that probably doesn't narrow it down. It wasn't, maybe it wasn't a church, but it was a church it was a crossing by a church or something like that. It was like a particularly busy crossroad that was bombed by the IRA. But apparently my uncle was there at that crossing on his bike, and he skipped the light. He got like, you know, a few hundred meters down the road, and then the explosion just happened behind him from where he was. So only for he had skipped the light, he may well have been caught in the blast. So, and fun fact, he was also the person, I believe, who introduced my mom and my dad, which means if he had have been hit by that blast, there's a good chance I never would have been born. Hey, Kwasi, how you doing? Not right now. Try the thing I said. Carolina's playing Subnautica, and I'm not on offline on Steam, so she can't play Subnautica because from my account. But I think if you just right-click, go to Files, turn off Steam, and just click EXE, I think it'll work. I always have a desire for Samson. Yeah. Oh no, I legitimately, like, when I started running with Samson, you seen me. I seen that sacrifice room. I don't hesitate on sacrifice rooms or anything like that with Samson. No work. Okay, I'll have to wait until this daily runs over, I'm afraid. Sorry, hon. See, just run in, hit everything. I have no idea what Vengeful Spirit is. I don't know if I have even unlocked that in my game. Ooh, also, I totally have. I'm pretty sure I have a gold chain somewhere in front of me. It's like from it's legitimately from a rapper. Not a particularly gold chain wearing rapper, but they did it as merch. So I have it. Just don't worry about it. Oh, hang on. Is this the one? This is analogous to the Book of Virtues, but maybe it's damage based, or maybe it's room kill based. Hang on, we'll see now in a second. Sure. I hope folks had a good week, regardless, without me. I know, terrible life as it is, but I went down on medication a little while ago, and I think basically that week was where it just hit. This week is where it just properly hit, and I was like, "Oh right, I don't have as much of the happy juice," and I think it hit me pretty hard. I feel a little okay today and little okayer today and yesterday, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. Procs? Yeah, that's my guess as well. Based on the fact that I have taken exactly 1 damage this floor. Sorry, 2 damage this floor, but only one of it has been since I got this item. Oh, thank you for contributions to the SCP thing. God, I kind of wish I'd made that point total bigger now. I hope not. Those of you wondering, Leader just got a PS5 order in the other day. He's got a lot of games coming with it, and it's a disc version too, which is even better. But he's had one cancelled before, and yeah. Man, don't worry about contributing. I'm sure you have no interest in seeing SCP getting free. It'll just be me shitting myself and getting scared. 100%. Okay. Was it yours that got cancelled? Nuz? Was it yours? Maybe it was yours I was thinking of, that you already had one and it got cancelled. You've had it. Okay, no, you've both had it happen before. I'm not crazy. I'm not losing it. What am I on? I'm on Flooded Caves 1. That's fine. Flooded Caves 1 is good time. 6 minutes 48 and Flooded Caves 1 it's not good time, but it's fine time. You want to make it to Womb 1 by 10 minutes. That's my marker, because Womb 1 and... sorry, not Womb 1. Depths 1 and Depths 2 take the longest out of the starting floors. Womb 1 and Womb 2 can be done in 10 minutes. Womb 1 and Womb 2 surprisingly can be done quicker than Depths 1 and Depths 2 most of the time, because by that point you usually have enough damage to get through rooms quicker, and you also don't have to worry about looking for item rooms because you don't care anymore. Mother fudge nugget. Salvation? Divine protection. Oh, look at this lad. I guess we're in Orbital City today. That's pretty neat. I'm buying the Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise honestly looks pretty neat. Oh, dude, FTI. Yeah, Leader, if you do Returnal, I'm there, man. I'm there. I really I really like Returnal. I haven't played it, but I really like it. I've given up. Yeah. I'm the same Gil. Like 1, I need money. 2, PSVR 2 is what I'm looking for PS5. You're 2 for 2 for your down the mine shaft. Gil's freaking, yeah. you just keep track of Gil's whereabouts. Avoid him at all costs. Not for any other reasons. Let's. Oh. What? Look at that! Oh my god, that is cool as shit. I'm using the shit out of that. Oh yes. We're playing the Orbital game today. I'm on fish instead. True, you do have a pretty kick-ass fish tank. And fish, and I assume the fish are coming. I could run on those spikes, grab that card, It'll just give me a bit of extra damage. I'm afraid it might. I can't remember if those types of floor spikes will mess with my deal with the devil chances. I think they will. I think your deal chances are affected by any damage that's not potentially beneficial to you. So sacrifice rooms don't count for deals. And I think sacrifice rooms and the other type of sacrifice room that I can't remember the name of, I think both of those don't count. But I think just floor spikes, I think they would count. Because you can technically run into them middle of combat and take damage. Sorry. We are friends, just, you know, from a safe distance.
Lock down.
A safe, no terrorist attack kind of distance. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's stupidly good. We're abusing the shit out of this. Oh my god. Facebook Marketplace? Oh, I don't think I'd trust Facebook Marketplace or anything like that for a PS5 or something. anything really. I mean, personally, like, so my opinion on secondhand markets is skewed by the fact that Ireland's idea of secondhand market is a bunch of people selling things for like 10 quid, selling something that they've used for like 6 months to a year for like 10 quid less than they paid, being like, oh, it's in good condition, like it's fine though. And you're like, it's out of warranty. You're telling me you only value warranty for like 10 quid. The thing's got a year warranty. You've already had it a year. You've barely used it, granted. But you're taking 10 quid off the 400 quid asking price. And if it fucks up, if something happens, I'm basically left with a brick because I can't use the warranty. Fucking get out of here. Get the hickety heck out. None of that. Or, of course, you know, they actually sell it for like 50 quid more than it's worth, but that's because they got scammed. They bought it from some shop in Ireland that was charging like 3 times the normal price for it. Because that's just Ireland. Fucking, oh man, just don't buy things in Ireland, okay? That's just my advice, okay? Don't buy anything. Minutes 37. Oh, shukra. Okay, no, I'm good. But if nothing happened, you say the 10. Yeah, but something always happens. That's my other problem. Is anytime the few times I have engaged in the secondhand market, it's always gone wrong. Something's always happened. Either the deal's fallen through, or the thing itself wasn't what they said it was, or, you know, something bad has always happened. The only time I have bought secondhand and it has been fine is from Dave, but I know Dave, so that doesn't count. That is buying off of a friend. that was a wonderful 10 out of 10 experience that I would do again, but not in any other way. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. That's a good point. I've been talking mad shit. Oh my god. Please just, I hate this fucking mask. If you don't have enough move speed, he just hits you. He's just, And Ari, I forgot to comment on your suggestion. A 200k point redeem for Toasty shaves. I was really committed to saving those points up to add misery to your life by making you baby-faced. 1,000 points is actually not a lot. I'm sure there are people who have 2,100 points already, frankly. I have 200,000 points on multiple channels. 2, the beard. Legitimately, no joke. This isn't my idea. This is 100% Carolina. She is 100% responsible for the beard. So, like, you got to get her permission first. That's the end of that. Yeah, so, you know, back in the don't drink water. Fish. She's not wrong. She's very much correct. That is what the fish do. Gave you coffee. Mice can't drink coffee. Mice can't drink coffee. They're small and caffeine bad for them. Yes, word good, Toasty. Word good, Toasty. Caffeine bad. I want beer. Yeah, see, there you go. Not how. Basically, that's your no. I legitimately like I've tried to grow a beard before, but it was so unbearably itchy. I shaved it basically. I tried to grow it a couple times, but I shaved it because it was so unbearably itchy. This time, it was still unbearably itchy, but you know, Carolina wanted it, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll try better. I will try better. I will grow beard better this time. And I did. It was still unbearably itchy, but you know, it abated eventually. This is a deal with the devil. I will. In any other situation, I'd be all on top of this. I'd be all over this, but I'm gonna skip it. I'm not about that. I'll keep the deal with the angel chances. You know what we actually need? Oh, no way. There we go. I gotta work on setting this thing off, because this is just god tier orbital right here. I can't remember if this item sucks ass or not. Hey, Dragoon, what do I think about the new Elden Ring? I am both excited and disappointed. I felt watching the trailer, I was like, oh hey, cool, a new Dark Souls game. But at the same time, I was like, man, it looks very much like a Dark Souls. It looks very Dark Soulsy. I think I haven't played a Dark Souls game in a while. I think if you've been playing non-stop Dark Souls, this might burn you out, because you're like, maybe you were looking forward to a new thing, and that's just going to be kind of, it almost looks, it looks very derivative. If you told me, if you just showed me that trailer and didn't tell me who made it, I'd be like, oh, that's someone trying to make Lords of the Fallen or Salt and Sanctuary. So that's someone trying to make a Souls-like game. But it's actually from Miyazaki. Now, because it's from Miyazaki, it'll probably be actually pretty good. But I don't know. I guess I'm a little burned out I've been a little burned out in the formula for a while now. So I'm not super into it. But also, it looks fucking gorgeous. and I, like I was saying, I haven't played a Souls game in a while, so maybe it'll be just right. I don't know what the Soul of Eve. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I kind of regret using that there now. That done there now. We're on Dank Depths 2. Okay, I can take my time here. I have hopes. I just hope that I hope it's good. I hope it's good, and I think it will be, but I cannot say for certain. Let's see. Middle of this room is right along this line. What the shit? That wasn't it? Oh, okay. I guess it's somewhere else. I'm not arse looking for a secret room. I'm lazy. Fight me. I know I should. It's a daily, you know. Oh, this mom fight gonna be easy. This guy is taking dumb damage immediately. Right out the gate. Motherfucker. Come on. There we go. Oh, oh my. Oh my, oh my. 10 or 6 stars? No, I'll show it. I'm pretty sure I can show it to you right here. I hate the lack of build variety. I love Sekiro. I thought Sekiro was wonderful. My problem with the argument against build variety in Dark Souls is that once you've played it enough, the build variety just doesn't feel that interesting, honestly. And I felt like everything in Sekiro, it wasn't as varied, but it was way more polished. But oh yeah, by the way, horse riding and open world, that does have potential to be cool as shit. There's nothing here that I'm like, oh yes, give me that. There we go. So this is Soul of Isaac in action. I think that's Pisces. I think that's Tears Up. Yeah, I want this. Okay. But yeah, it's basically, it's the, I think some of the gist for some of these effects is they're basically the tainted characters effects. Problem with Sekiro was no multiplayer. That didn't bother me, actually. I definitely, it would have been neat, but I don't think it suffered. I don't think it suffered for not having it. Multiplayer for me in Dark Souls has always been a neat side thing, and it has been cool to play through those games co-op and stuff like that. But I can live without it as well. I played those games mostly solo anyway. Okay, not having like, was there ghosts and stuff like that? Was there the ghosts of other players in Sekiro? Or the... Was there the ghosts or the signs from other players and the death markers from other players? I can't remember if that was in Sekiro at all. Because that was one thing in Dark Souls I always did love. In Dark Souls, yeah, that's the thing, I love rhythm games though. I really like the rhythm game aspect. I can definitely see why other people didn't like it, but I would also, by that same token, I'd say don't compare it to Dark Souls. It's not really a Souls game. It's not even in the title, so like it's really not a Souls game by much, by too close, whatever words. Look, I haven't streamed in a week. Okay, words bad. I just noticed the circle has been getting bigger. Is that damage related? Is that related to my damage output? Because the only thing I've been triggering it more. Yeah, it must be Samson's damage up. Keep an eye on that the next time I take a hit. I don't want to intentionally take a hit because daily, you know, every bit of life matters. Oh, that was nice. That was very nice. Yeah, definitely wasn't a Souls-like. I think it played significantly different enough. I did not notice if my ring got bigger there. I think I'm at max Samson anger, so I don't think it even would matter. There we go. Oh. Come on. It's not doing like huge damage, this divine circle thing, but it is pretty cool. Like I would, this is a take for me. It's like soy milk in that it doesn't matter because the mechanic is cool enough that I just want to use it. I wonder if I have it unlocked yet. I'd say I probably don't. I wonder what it's locked behind. Fight in Sekiro was Demon of Hatred because you had to parry 0 times. I'm pretty sure I parried Demon of Hatred plenty. By far Dancer. Dancer's a work of fucking art. I don't know, I'm not sure. I need to play through Dark Souls 3 again. I know I was saying like I'm burned out on Souls and stuff like that, but I do feel like I feel like it's almost time. I feel like it's almost time to play it again, but I'd want to play Bloodborne in the mix too. But I don't want to play Bloodborne until I have a machine that can run Bloodborne better than a PlayStation 4. I don't want to deal with Bloodborne's frame pacing, man. It's hell. Shielded Tears is solidly okay. I will take it. We got out of boss rush before 20 minutes. That's actually huge. You're gonna have to wait. Caroline is very because it's a daily run, so I can't quit. Yeah. Caroline is very antsy for me to die so she can play her game. I'm okay with not dying. I'm happy to live. I'm happy to be good at video games. I didn't use Bob's head. That was really silly. I've used it once or twice in that boss rush, but I didn't actually use it a whole bunch other than that. Which is, yeah, that's not the smartest move on my part. Play Dark Souls with music. The Dancer is one of the easiest bosses as it's really slow. How do you mean with the matching music? You mean just like with the game's own music playing? There's a wonderful video on the music theory of Dark Souls. I would always play Dark Souls, but Dark Souls is on music playing because it's class. Gulp. What did I just gulp? Oh, the heart. Actually, that's perfect. There's a wonderful video on the music theory of Souls, and it's basically all Souls fights go in like a 2 or a 4 step or something. You need to know music to understand it well, or maybe not. Maybe I'm just stupid, or it's been a while since I've seen it. But regardless, basically most fights go on a 2 and a 4 step, but the dancer goes in a 3 step or something to that effect. Yes, I'm butchering this. And that's what makes Dancer such a different fight, because you need to learn basically a new dance with her, not the same dance you have with everyone else. Come on. I mean, actually, chocolate's not bad. Actually, I don't know what this one does. It feels lucky. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? There's a few items in this game, a few trinkets specifically in this game that just say it feels lucky. And I don't know if I even know what any of them do at this stage. Bloody Penny's better though. Bloody Penny's better because I know what Bloody Penny does. Souls games, usually level design. The second was very man, the first one. Yeah, I totally also didn't understand basically all of the symbolism. I just thought it was pretty. I definitely didn't pick up on any symbolism or anything like that. But also, I didn't think Sekiro's level design was bad either. Yeah, I don't remember having any problems with Sekiro's level design. Yeah, look, our ring is getting bigger with sacrificing some health here. Go, let's go. All right. I've learned, by the way, I'm sure some people have been watching the stream when I've been playing Isaac and have been watching Toast Pretender. I've learned use the sacrifice room a lot. Just use the sacrifice room a lot. Don't not use the sacrifice room. It's so stupidly powerful now. Coupon is actually not that useful. I'm also honestly not super jazzed about skipping the boss fight, because I could have used the extra items, because I still need to worry about Hush actually. I just realized after sacrificing a bunch of hearts there. But I suppose for the all-seeing eye thingamajig, the whatever it was, I can't remember. I can never remember its name. For that item, probably worth it. It's probably mine. Excuse me, sir. Please to be dying. Please to be leaving me be. I'll play him once. Yeah, thought as much. Oh, Magneteers against Hush is going to be a pain in the ass as well. I got to pick up some keys. I need at least 7 keys going into Hush. So I could not play the music in the large passes between bosses. Ah, okay. I generally most of the time, unless I was playing unless it was like a 5th playthrough of a Souls game, I pretty much always let the game play its own music, because the music is just really good. The boss fight music just sets the stage so wonderfully. I couldn't step on those shoes. Euthanasia, actually pretty nice. Actually pretty fucking nice. Particularly against Hush. That will come in quite handy. Okay. Shielded Tears. Oh god, I just realized I have Shielded Tears and I'm going up against Hush. I might be able to fight Hush literally by just standing in front of him. Shooting constantly, which will take out his tears, and then just proccing this Divine Circle jazz. I think that might be how the fight's gonna go. 6 keys is good. 6 keys is fine. You can get away. You can get away with 4 keys to open the 3 doors and 1 chest on Hush, because you might get a key from one of the chests and that'll, you know, cascade into more keys, or you'll be able to buy keys from the shop. But anything less than that, and I feel like I wouldn't choose to not go to Hush if I wasn't confident in taking him if I had less than that. 25 minutes, we're good, I think. And I'll keep the Magician too. Magician's pretty solid against him too. I should have... Oh man, I should have let the thingy proc. Okay. Come on. There's the magnet effect coming in big. Beautiful. Keep it up. And Devil Deal. And a whole lot of... Oh, man. Shit. Double shit. This... Okay. That's progress. Speed up. That's very nice to pick up. I got 4 minutes here. Let's go and do a little bit more of the floor. Try and maybe get some more pill bottle charge. Or, I don't know, just something. Maybe restore the rest of our health. Then we can worry about Hush. Some kind of consistent regen would be absolutely lovely. Lord of Toast, Commander of the Western Yeast Legions, Admiral of Sierra Lamada, hero of the Great French Toast Waffle War of 1896. God, that was a good war. A fine war, as they go. Particularly all the waffles, man. Waffles can be pretty fucking delicious. How you doing, JJ? Good to see you, man. And Emin Mix, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. Brigand of the Brioche Brigade. I'm trying to come up with something myself, but brain's no good. It's not happening. Brain's no good. No quick wittiness. I'm just gonna... Today's gonna be one of those days where I'm like, I'm just gonna talk about eyes, because this is all I'm capable of. Got no quick witty... got no quick witty stories. Got no fast talking shenanigans to pull out. Just, hey, look, it's eyes. And isn't everyone jazzed to see some fucking eyes? Let them eat cake. What did they say? Oh God. Let them eat toast. Let them eat buttery, sweet buttery biscuit base. Drowse. Oh, it's a drowsy pill. Oh, you're killing me. That would have been so good to bring it to Hush. Oh well, that's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, it's a little bit, but it's not good. 27 minutes, 39 bombs, loads of time. Is that another drowsy pill?
I'm excited.
Oh shit, the I'm excited pill might have just effed me the hell up. Yeah, let's bring out drowsy. Hopefully... Ooh, nearly went the wrong way there. Hopefully this will work fine. Harbinger of twice cooked bread. I swear at someday we gotta do a baking stream and we'll make bread. And then I will scream, cook it again, and thus we will make toast. Okay. Ipecac. Fuck it, Ipecac. Ipecac could be amazing, could also just lose me everything. A6, how you doing, man? I could just shit myself and die with Ipecac, but Ipecac's pretty damn... Like, look at the damage value. It just shot up to 45.86. I can't really give out about that too much. That, I believe, is analogous to euthanasia, that item there. I think it's something where if you hit your opponent, or when you hit your enemies, you have a chance. And then the other one is Aura Stat Boost, which could be amazing, but could also do literally nothing. It could actually, I think with Ipecac, it could actually be really, really detrimental too. Oh, Spoonbender. Fucking wait, Baby Bender? Wait, what? Baby Bender. Excuse me. Don't bend babies. I think that should go without saying. Orf, get out of here. Okay. Intestines, fetal protection, umbilical cord. I think umbilical cord only works in the, or is only worth bringing in the womb. I'm gonna take the stat boost. I think, yes. Oh, I just need to not take damage ever now. All right. Well, the immediate issues of Ipecac have been pointed out. The shielded tears are messing us up. God, Jesus, get those tears out of me. Whoa. Hang on. Butter of my biscuit. Oh, JJ. How you doing, by the way, JJ? I don't think I asked that. Don't know if it's because I'm old, but every time one of the kids opens up their mouths outside, I lose brain cells. I think Gil, you've just become old man shouts at clouds. I think yeah, like I'm trying to think of like a good. What was a piece of shit? What was an absolutely terrible thing that I loved as a kid? Well, of course, there's a class example of I'm Blue Abba Dabba Dabba Die. Like, we fucking adored that song, and I'm certain that all the adults were like, why? Why would you inflict this on us? What have we done? Lord, what have we done to deserve this? Yeah, I regret Ipecac, by the way. I extremely regret Ipecac. It could, yeah, it also makes it so I can't really do the original. Oh, what the hell? Hush, his hitbox is so big I can just kind of stand here. This might just finish the fight for me, actually. Oh, okay, I guess we're just dodging. Well, how's your guys' day going? Enjoying the stream? Enjoying life in general? You know? I'm trying to show off here by not looking at the screen, but God, is there a part of me that's terrified of not looking at the screen? Oh, I see some batteries there. Oh, and this is also gonna fuck with euthanasia as well. Man, yeah, Ipecac was a bad choice. It's because it slows down your tier fire rate. Something like euthanasia is basically useless now as well, because euthanasia, basically one of these bombs I'll shoot out eventually will be a giant needle, and if that kills an enemy, it'll cause it to spawn more giant needles, which it'll be great when it works, but it's gonna take forever to actually proc the damn thing. Also, I lost my aura stat boost. I think I regret taking that too. I think I just regret every decision. That's not true. I'm doing quite well this room. I'm in a pretty good spot. I think if I just stand here, I should be safe. Yeah, sure, he's slowed. This'll be grand. Anyway. Just remix of that of I'm Blue added do, because I have not heard that. If you have it, feel free to link it. Big thing when I was a youngin', that's a brain cell loss right there. Lama's hats was a work of art. Don't you dare disparage the Rumley and the tummy that only hands could satisfy. Also, that dude from the Elden Ring trailer, he is the physical embodiment of the man who only hands could satisfy. Because holy shit, he got some hands. Oh god. I think this is a safe spot, but it looks very dodgy. I also need to, yeah, I can't shoot when he's shooting tears directly at me because it'll blow up in my face. Imagine being an awesome dude. Imagine being a sexy blute. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Jesus Christ, get rid of the lasers, dude. That's too many lasers. Oh, Lord. Okay, hang on. Ipecac was a bad choice. Ipecac was a bad choice. Ipecac absolutely lost me that fight. If I'd just been able to stand still and shoot at him, I wouldn't have died. I would have been able to block most of the tears coming my direction. It wasn't even close. I've I beat Hush. I beat Hush. I don't think I got the bonus for him. I think you get 4,444. See the rush bonus? I think that 4,444 points is for beating boss rush, and I think I didn't, even though I technically did beat Hush there. I think I did. Didn't he die? I think he was mid-death right there. Ah, screw it. Anyway. Look, my score yesterday was great. I came 202nd. Fight me. Fight me IRL. Hang on, what is this?
Thank you.
Hey, Oxy, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for hanging. How is your evening going? I hope you had a good week while I was away. Thank you for the hydrates. I think I forgot a couple hydrates. Oh, Potlad's huge. Potlad's huge, but it's not just Reddit. It's all of Twitter as well. Mad for Pot. I can't blame them. It's a cool pot. Like, I literally, when I was watching the Elden Ring trailer on Dave's channel, the second I seen the pot, I was like, that's the shit right there. That's everything that's going to be loved in this game. That is the whole game summarized. Okay, well, I said I'd do some relaxing runs today, so let's unlock Tainted Lost, you know? I think that seems fair and reasonable. Did I unlock Tainted Lost before, actually? I don't think I did. I think I went to do it, and then I think I ended up unlocking someone else. Yeah, no Tainted Lost. Okay. That's relaxing Tainted Lost run. Be grand. Or unlock Tainted Lost run. Be grand. Few seconds. No worries. Don't worry about it. Oh god, this room. Well, okay. That's the run over. This is the worst room. This is the worst sacrifice room you can get as the Lost. Or it's one of the worst because it's just a couple spiders, and spiders will just randomly run into you and kill you straight away. Good start. All right. Tainted Lost unlock run. Take 2. Let's go. You've seen these jeans? Wait, hang on. I clicked on the link. Oh. God, I wish I had jeans like that later. I would kill for fashion to turn back to like the baggy style. I love baggy clothes, man. I'm happy. Didn't have me about Elden Ring. It was nice to see Phantom Summoning being back as well. I was pretty. Honestly, I am pretty happy to have it. I know I was saying it didn't bother me it didn't bother me it not being in Sekiro, but I still enjoy it and I'm happy to have it back. I'm kind of tempted to take this. Literally just to fill out the item, to take the... I'm taking it because that is an item that could be re-rolled in the future. That's why I'm taking that. It will never... I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't get lost. It doesn't get used up when I get hit with the Holy Shield. So I think it's basically never going to activate unless I die, at which point it doesn't fucking matter. I feel like hip-hop samurai. Man. Wish I could be a hip-hop samurai. I've got dad energy. God damn. Also, it's 20 degrees, so I'm 100% justified in wearing this. Like, I will not take any shit for wearing a tank top. It's gonna be a wife beater kind of summer, okay? Be prepared for wife beaters, like, for many streams to come. I will be. You get some sweet ass naked shoulder action. That is 100% on the table. Okay. 20 degrees. Look. 20 degrees Ireland is fucking hot. You would kill for 20 degrees? I'd kill for like 15 is like the all right, you know, that's pretty, you know, it's warm, but it's not too bad. 15 degrees and sunny, or 20 degrees and windy. But I'm currently 20 degrees and inside with with my computer running. So, you know, radiator's on basically. So it's probably hotter. It's probably hotter in here. It's probably more than that. We're talking Celsius. Oh god, yeah. Celsius 100%. Always assume I'm talking in Celsius and metric, because I probably am. Losing a experimental treatment's not the end of the world. 10 by 23? 20 and like a light breeze. It's Wednesday, it's 30 degrees. No. I did die. Sorry, honey. Hang on, folks. I was meant to restart an offline mode. Let me redo that. Sorry, honey. Raining all day, no sun, just cold. And it's, man, I would actually really, I've very rarely experienced it in my life, but I would actually love to experience like 30 degrees pouring rain. That would be lovely. I think that would be like really nice. Next, end my existence, please. I will do so, Gil. I will happily. The humidity? I mean, if it's raining, that's fine. It's oh man, it's like six. Ireland's pretty humid too. Not okay. It's definitely not the same level of humid, but it is humid here. Actually, question for the leader and anyone else in horribly humid areas. I think in Philippines are. I was about to say Indonesia. I was like, no, wrong. Philippines are pretty humid, right? Regardless. Do you have mold problems? Do you have to worry about mold all the time? Like, because that's the thing in Ireland. Like, I always got to worry about mold everywhere, all the time, forever. Because it's just fucking. Because it just grows on everything at every point in history. Oh god. Okay. Hang on. Nope, because it's not cold. But it doesn't. Mold doesn't grow in heat. Really? I thought it just needed to be damp. I thought like warm and damp was like the perfect conditions for mold. I don't want to say lied to. Have I just been wrong? Have I just been wrong this whole time? That seems very, very plausible. You know what's easier about? You know what must be nice and easy about doing YouTube vids? No one can call you out when you're wrong, so you just pretend like you're right constantly. That must be pretty neat. And you only have to worry about being wrong like between videos, and then you can be like, oh well, you know, I was wrong. Whatevs. 100% deal with devil chance. Well, of course we do. It's lost. So yeah, I was always told warm and damp. Maybe warm and damp is not hot and damp. I like the weather in Belfast. It's grey and raining every time until 2 days of summer. We've actually had multiple days of summer, greater than 2 right now. It's pretty damn neat. Also, the weather in Belfast is basically the weather in Ireland. I don't think there's a huge difference up. I suppose actually, sorry, West Coast Ireland there is a decent difference. There's a solid difference between West Coast and East Coast weather in Ireland. Maybe, I suppose, yeah, it's bordering a different part of the sea. Might well be quite actually different. A bit more different than I'm giving it credit for. Here's pretty humid. I think definitely, yeah. If I remember correctly, where you are, Elysium, I'm pretty sure it's definitely humid as heck there. I could definitely see that. I hate the misty. I love misty rain, like that kind of real light rain, like where it's not even, it's like not pelting you, but it's just kind of like a light breeze of rain. I adore that kind of rain. I like Ireland. I'm generally pretty happy with the weather here. I can't... Fucking fight me. Caroline is calling me a weirdo. It's pretty nice a lot of the time. Like, you never feel like you need to tear off your own skin. And, you know, as perks for weather go, that's pretty high on my list. That's a pretty solid perk for weather. I'll happily not tear off my skin any day. Let's drop the wiggle worm here. Ooh, hello. Because we will need it. This is red poop, so he rose 5 times? No, 4. Okay. Anywhere from just above freezing to warm. It gets tropical levels too hot. Okay. I have learned a little bit. Too cold, put on a jacket. Yeah. Too hot, own an AC unit. Other flub nuggets. I shouldn't have died there. I was too cocky. Damn it! I swear I've lost more. There's more lost runs for me from that exact sequence of events. Spawn. Oh, hey, cool, a sacrifice room. Spiders dead. Like, I've lost more runs to just that than I think I've had lost runs in general. it's my kryptonite, man. Don't have allergy seasons. Pollen doesn't do well. Cool. I would have thought it was like hell. I'm learning a little bit. I guess that's why I don't see people. No, hang on. I could have sworn I've seen people in anime being like, "Oh God, my allergies." Maybe I'm misremembering. Hey, Eros, welcome on in. Ooh. Okay. What's 95F? Is that big or small? I have no context. 95. Hang on, 95F. If we can get the money, that's a sure buy there. That battery baby. 95F. That's like. That's 35 Celsius. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Fudge. No. Is that a D6 with better ISOM usage? No, this is worse D6. This is worse D6. This is... I think it's called the D... Infinity? Wait, what is it called? Oh, is it called D2? It's whatever it's called. This one can reroll items or can just delete them. It's basically... It's worse D6. Is just what it is. Lost used to start with D4. But... which was pretty crazy powerful. But re-rolling the D4 would also re-roll your Holy Mantle, so you basically couldn't use the D4 on the Lost, but now they've changed it so the Lost doesn't actually have the Holy Mantle anymore. It's just innately built into how he is. This is gonna take forever. And the second I put a bomb down. Okay. No, God. Jesus Christ. Can I just end the run here? Can I just die and reset? I'm not gonna do that. You know I'm not gonna do that. If I die, I die. I die for real. I'll try and just avoid his balls as best I can, and just go for him. This is my least favorite thing in Isaac. Enemies that spawn shit. Enemies that spawn other enemies, and you don't have a way of dealing with them. I had a Hush fight yesterday. I think it was the Forsaken. I swear to God, man. I had everything. I had all the tools I needed, except enough damage. And he basically just killed me by flooding the room with enemies. And I couldn't handle it. I couldn't get rid of them quick enough. And they just walked into me. It was fucking infuriating. Worst part was I was basically on 1 health for most of the fight, except because of some of the items I had, I was able to spawn more health off of the enemies that I was killing. So if I was killing them good enough, I could get more health back. But then 2 guppy items straight away. We need 100%. We need 9 lives now. We got 9 lives. That's it. We're done. GG. GG no re. Sorry. Yeah, I was playing the Forsaken and just literally couldn't kill things quick enough, and it was among the most infuriating runs I had. Carolina can attest to my anger. I don't know why I broke that rock, because it was clearly it wasn't gonna pay out. It was, like, at best it pays out with the rock, which I don't even want because it reduces my speed. 2.5. I'll just try and avoid his balls. Oh man, all the time. Like, that's a good life motto, I think. I think that's a solid life motto in general. Oh, why do you think you turned the AC off? Yeah, I've been tempted to stream without cam a few times recently. In fact, this week I probably would have streamed if I just decided to turn the cam off, just so I can just be exasperated and annoyed with with my face hidden. Does you Rossum? No. Get the fuck out of here with this wholesome shit, Blue. It's none of that. Folks, by the way, if you wanna see some more Binding of Isaac, perhaps from a less I've played 1,000 hours perspective, go check out Blute. He is learning the game. He's a fair bit into it now, but he's not bad by any stretch. He's just not, 1,000 hours into the game. But yeah, do check out Blute. Wonderful. Also, he plays like other shit that's not a Binding of Isaac. Crazy, I know, right? Jiggins, man, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 4 months. I hope you keep him well, man. I seen your stream the other day. I was in too shitty a mood to actually sit down and watch basically any streams at all. But I seen your stream the other day. Josh likes to play games. How you doing, Josh? Welcome on in. Let me shout out 1, Blute, and 2, Jiggins. You're gonna see some programming. Jiggins the place to be. Fucking hate Isaac and I'm fucking horrible. You're not that bad. And I'm just catching up with chat. Man, you know what's the crazy? For those of you who don't watch Field Team Leader, he uses RTX voice when he's streaming because he's got air conditioning on in his room, but sometimes it bleeds through. And you can just hear in the background constantly when he's on. Air conditioning is fucking loud as shit, man. Like, holy shit. That's insane. Thank you for the hydrate, Josh. Gonna make it a hearty one when it's redeemed. 35, yeah. I think that's the weird thing about heat. Because it's not just heat, it's also, you really do need to take humidity into account. So in Ireland, when it's hot, it's usually pretty humid, which means it's actually, to me, it is 20 Celsius in Ireland is worse than 20 Celsius in, say, Poland or Spain or something like that, easily. Because in those countries, it's a fair bit drier, at least the places I've been to, the countries, it's a fair bit drier, which means the heat isn't sticking to you, it's not humid, it's not getting all right up in there. When it gets even hotter, when it gets like 25 in Ireland, I'm fucking disabled. Like, I'm out, I'm done. In Poland, however, I've been in like 30°C heat, and it's been fine, except for the fact that because of my nice, pale, Irish white skin, whenever I stepped out of the shade, I could feel the sun staring at me going, I'm gonna fuck you up. Your skin is mine, motherfucker. Like, I could feel the sun's glare on me. He absolutely wanted to kill me. Easily. For which? In Poland? So 20 here is like 25 dry. I don't know, because I think it just feels a lot different. Which is also why I'm terrified of going to Japan, because it's like lots and lots of humidity, and humidity is like not a linear scale. The humidity gets worse the hotter it gets because the air can fit more water into it or something like that. It sucks. Anyway, Isaac. Hang on. No, wait, no. Sorry. There's a few more bits to see. And I've missed a chunk of chat. Stretching is out of stock. Oh, did I not? Oh, sorry. I should not. Wait, why is stretching out of stock? Did someone redeem it? Oh, sorry. MNMix. Is MNMix redeemed it? Sorry. It's out of stock because it's on cooldown. That's why it's out of stock. And with that said, since it's been redeemed, then I totally forgot it. And sorry, I forgot that. I need to stretch, so I'm gonna pause the game for a minute, take a second, take a chill pill, and I'm going to stretch myself out. If, much like me, you've been sitting on your computer for the past hour, you should consider getting up and have a bit of a stretch as well. I will be back in just a moment, folks. Now I can do that. Yeah, no, it's surprising how quickly it's. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I think I might have been unmuted the whole time, so you just heard me going, oh my stretching. Let me put my stupid face back on the screen. Man, catching up. Did I see Uros? Yes, he has played a bit of Risk of Rain 2 recently. I've also played a bit of Risk of Rain 2 recently in VR, because fuck yeah. Able to hit the, yeah, I literally had that moment today, Jiggins. I haven't streamed all week, and I literally just went, right, we're just going live. And I sat here, you guys didn't see it, but when it was on the starting screen, I basically sat here with my hand on my shortcut for unmuting my mic for like 5 minutes, just going, come on, man, just go for it. Just fucking do it. I love Europe for not having air conditioning standards. I don't want us to pay for air conditioning. Those of you showing your chat, yeah. Also, Jack, how you doing, man? Oh, okay, man, I missed a bunch. Spain 38. Something in Dry and Bone was fucking awful. That's the thing. Dry heat to me feels fine. Like as long as you can get into shade, it's fine. We're not just, yeah, straight up genetically just nah. Gotta head out for the day. Have a wonderful day, Gil. Cheers for hanging, man. Paint some Warhammer. Die Russian. Honestly, that's I think like the gateway drug to Twitch is some kind of hobby that's just like slow and meticulous, and you do sitting at a desk. Because that's how I got into Twitch. It was building Gundams, and I was like, I need something to just throw on as background while I'm building my little Gundams. And then you just fucking eventually I just got sucked pretty hard by it. How is VR 2? I'm assuming it's extremely motion sickness inducing. I thankfully have zero issues with motion sickness, so I have had no problems. But it is if a game was going to give you motion sickness, Risk of Rain 2 would do it. Risk of Rain 2 is pretty aggressive on the movement. You can imagine playing Loader, but the mod is one of the best mods for VR I have. In fact, it is the best mod for VR I've ever played. Sorry, forgot to breathe. It is the best VR mod because it's straight up, you know, you have motion controls, you can use your hands, you can fucking Spider-Man with Loader, just go and punch off this direction, all that kind of stuff. It's so good. Like, it's honestly fan-goddamn-tastic. And I was actually able to beat, what's his face? That bullshit boss fight. You know the one. Mithra, the moon fight. I was actually able to beat him with, I think, Loader, by just doing the standard, you know, stand on that platform and cheese him strat that you always do. I don't think I've ever beaten Mithrix. There we go. Mithrix, I've beaten. I legitimately believe this, by the way. Mithrix came into my head. I think it's actually like a provable phenomenon in people. I feel like I've read something about it being like a thing people can actually do, or actually do subconsciously, but like the word Mithrix literally just came into my head. Oh, we take it easy. Let's guppy. There's no questions. But I think I seen Mithrix out of the corner of my eye here, and I didn't read your message in chat, but in my head I went, oh, Mithrix, because I remembered it, and then I looked over and you'd said it, and I was like, okay, come on, that's way too much of a coincidence for me to have just figured it out the second you posted it in chat. Which might go for a lot of things, actually. I've done it on stream. I have a feeling it might be something like that, because chat's just on my peripheral. Some process somewhere in my brain is reading the side of my eye and being like, oh, gonna steal all my ideas from chat. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Ooh. I'm gonna pause a second. Do all VR games work with every VR headset? There are limitations. There are a lot of games that have been ported to other heads that have some way of getting them onto headsets that shouldn't normally be able to play them. But it is definitely a compromised. Like, oh god, Jesus, don't touch that. It's definitely not made natively for it, and you can usually tell, and you might have bugs and shit like that. And then there are some games, if it's not a popular game, it probably doesn't have, someone probably hasn't ported it. But there's also plenty of like modded games that aren't VR that have been made into VR games. And also the exclusive ones are only really a couple of Oculus ones, I think. At least that I've played. So it's not too bad. You're not missing out on too much. Most of the best VR games, Beat Saber, Pistol Whip, Super Hot, are headset agnostic. You can play them on anything. Alex, obviously. Hey, housewife, how you doing? I'm playing Loader in first person, let alone VR. Moveset is wild. It's so good, Jazz. Like, it's legitimately some of the most fun. I don't have a clip of it handy, but I dare quote the classic game review phrase, it really feels like you're playing Spider-Man. But it really does. Like, it's cool as all hell. If you have a VR headset and you have Risk of Rain 2, like, I'd say give it a shot. Maybe you'll throw up. I think it'll be worth it. Bandit's fantastic as well, because you can actually two-hand your gun and aim down sights, and he just feels great to play as well, in general. The only person I've been playing in VR that I didn't like more than I liked in the game normally was the Huntress. playing her in VR felt wrong somehow, but I couldn't tell you why. It just didn't click with me. Oh man, I actually need to refill my water. Shit. Give me a moment. Shit. I'll just take the Hangala's. Those are all lover cards, I think, which are freaking useless. That's actually a lovely room, by the way. That's a room with 4 lover cards and a demon beggar. Like, fucking yeah. Absolutely. Hit me with that. But I'm the lost, so I can't make use of that. That is Void. Void is tempting to take. Let me think about it for a second. Auto aim just does it for you. That's probably it, Eros. That you probably have hit the nail on the head there. Are there good headsets beside the Oculus stuff? Oculus headsets are technically good for the price. However, you are sacrificing 1, a rake of personal information, and 2, they will become paperweights eventually. Oculus long-term support doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist now. Anyone who's bought a Quest 1 or a Rift 1 and has had any problems with it now can tell you, yeah, it's a brick now, because they just won't look at you to give you any solution to fix it. They won't take it. They'll just tell you to go buy a new headset. So you cannot, if you want a long-term investment, don't buy Oculus. It's too, but then again, yeah, my advice for VR right now is if you have the money, if you can get something secondhand, get an Index secondhand, get a Vive Pro secondhand, something like that secondhand. If you can't, I'd say wait. Valve might have something on the horizon, and Facebook might change its tune. And PSVR 2 is coming. PSVR 2 might be a real contender, like a real proper recommendation. I'm not sure yet, but I have high hopes. It really feels like a Batman. Oh man. Converters like Oculus games to Steam VR or something like that. Yep. Revive, I think, is the name of a program that will take Oculus games and make them run via Steam VR. It is done on a game-by-game basis, so not every Oculus game will work, but it works for me. I also have an Oculus headset though, so I don't need to worry about it. Also, God, connecting Quest and playing things on Steam VR is just a buggy nightmare. Okay, I can take Void here, and that would be nice. And I can then re-eat my D whatever it's called. But I think it is worth doing. I think the options Void gives me might be worth it. Although now that I've done that, I've just realized that the D6 will re-roll stuff, but Void will eat items, which means I basically don't have a D6. So there was no point in actually picking that up. Whatever, it's fine. Cannot recommend the Index enough. There you go. I haven't used an Index, so my opinion on it is very much based on looking at specs. I do legitimately believe that the Index seems overpriced at this stage, given the specs of some of the other headsets on the market. The Index does seem overpriced to me at the moment. But at least if it breaks, you can get it fixed. That seems to be true, from what I've heard. At least things are fixable on it. It's hard to recommend VR. It's hard to recommend a headset at the moment. It's easy to recommend VR. VR's fucking great. No reservations about recommending VR if you have the money for it. It's absolutely wonderful. I adore it. It's just the headset situation is like the Quest is good, but also Oculus. Oh man, I don't know. This is basically where I'm sitting, where I'm stuck. Okay. Go find streams last time about that. That might be, yeah, there might be better precedent, bad precedent for that as well. But from what I've heard from people who have an Index now versus people who have an Oculus headset like now in the past few years, from what I've heard from those people, Index folk are getting along fine. Oculus users are getting left in the dust. Steam Machine. To be fair, that's still just like a Linux box at the end of the day. You can repurpose that fairly okay. Holy Poop? Okay, Holy Poop. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna leave that for a few minutes. Oh shit, rocket bombs. What the? Oh, okay, that's how they work. I have learned. I didn't realize rocket bombs were worked off of directional input. VR makes me very, very sad. I used to play VR with barely enough room to stretch out my hands. I think you can still play VR in small space. You are getting a compromised experience. You're definitely not getting the fun of having like a big 2x2 meter area to roam around in. And that is legitimately a lot of fun. But... oh, hang on, sorry, I just need to think for a second. Holy Poop follows me. When I get hit, it drops, and it has an area effect. If I could find another poop item, if I could find, like, well, the poop, or chocolate, or something like that, that could make me spawn poops, I think that would be God tier, but I don't think I can, so let's do some other stuff on this floor and see where we can see where we can go from there. Ow. I forgot about the rockets again. So don't press any button inputs and run away. Okay, got it. Nailed it. So much money? Yeah, that's fair. That's 100% fair. It is a lot of money. See, and that's where the quests come in, because it's like with the quest you can just find the biggest space in your house and you can just play it standalone. It's really great, but it's Oculus and it's Facebook and Facebook kind of shit. I don't recommend them as a company, but I have a Quest, but I don't have to sign in with my Facebook account because I bought it early, so I don't have to worry about as much of the data stealing. Still have to worry about some, but I don't have to worry about as much, or being linked to advertising IDs, so don't worry about them, you know, reading my couch from my room in VR and then using that information to sell me, to advertise, you know, better couches and make me feel bad about the state of my current couch and tell me how you know, oh, this couch, the couch you just so happen to have in your room, why that one causes cancer and you need to worry about that, so here's this super couch that doesn't, yeah, anyway, I don't like advertising. I don't like advertising, man, and I'd rather not give them any more legs of stuff. Last table in your reach. At least one confirmed death. Holy crud. I had not heard about that. I've definitely seen glass tables broken in VR, no bother. From people like just swinging their hands, but Jesus, dying. God. Yeah, be careful about the shit around you in VR. 100%. That should definitely be a priority. How you doing? Watch a whole ass ad for you if that's not love. I don't know. That's true. We were literally just talking about how much I hate ads. So like, it's a big sacrifice for anyone to watch an ad to watch this stream. Speaking of, I should totally consider doing the whole what do you call it? Doing the whole, hey, you know, like throw on some pre-rolls while the start of the stream is running so I can get like ad immunity for an hour. I think I'm just going to reroll the poop. I think I would rather get an actual item, and at worst I can just void whatever comes up next. And the song bops. Put my headphones on the wrong way. I mean, I've seen people, oh god, yeah, just pick a safe spot. I don't think Mysterious Liquid is good enough for what I want at the moment. Unicorn Horn is pretty good. And it would allow me to play things like a Demon Beggar. Actually, yeah, okay, Unicorn Horn is getting taken. Let's see if we can find a battery. Can't find a battery. Oh, okay. Right. Let's go fight a boss. Maybe play... Because I've seen the demon beggar on the floor. That's what we need. Let's do the challenger. There we go. God fucking damn it. Oh shit! I just used Void. Oh, nuts. Void... Because Void has the D... Oh shit. Because it has the D-06 in it. I could maybe not have gotten... I don't know how that works. I don't know which takes place first, the suck or the change. Balls. If anyone knows the answer to that. Yeah. I eat random items, or I might just not get any item whatsoever. Yay. Man, I fucked this up. I fucked this up hard. I still got Guppy. Like, it's not like the end. It's not like the run's dead, but I just feel it's just a min-max. Don't drink in VR. Sit down if you're doing that. I think is the best advice. If you absolutely must. There you go. Couple bombs, easy game, no worries. Why you gotta do me like this, video game? There is now like... Is the food... There's a lot of shit I don't want. So we might be able to get conjoined with Little Chad. Level at some point, once the numbers of people doing something grows, eventually results. True, that's a good point. Basically, with anything, someone's going to die doing it at some point because people die. That's how things happen. Love learning about Isaac, and so I can get gems like this when I watch. That's why I think it makes a partly a good stream game. You can just always come out with like nice, fun sentences. Their mother-in-law's nose with VR flailing. Oh my god. Carolina has broken this controller. She has punched shelves. She's punched shelves, not once, but repeatedly, and kept punching them repeatedly, and eventually broke the ring on this. Fortunately, it's only a cosmetic issue. Okay, sorry if I'm missing some stuff. Isaac is hard to play and read stuff at the same time because I'm bad. That's why I keep stopping and reading back. Can I play to his friend's place? So I kind of want that experience again. It's really cool. VR's really fucking cool. Like, it's so neat. Differ a bit. Hey, Uro, sorry, I totally missed that, but have a good one. You already don't want the Oculus. Yeah. I don't generally base. I don't actually make my recommendation based on the privacy stuff. I recommend other people do think about that whole privacy stuff when it comes to Facebook. But my lack of recommendation for Oculus products is based purely on the consumer experience and the fact that Facebook are not a good pro-consumer company by a fucking country mile. You know, you will have a bad hardware experience. You will have a bad software experience. That is just how it be. Also, they've been a lot shitty to a lot of devs and stuff in places. The classic, oh, hey, you made that thing. No, we made that thing now. And your thing is no longer allowed on our store because we made it. That kind of bullshit. Yeah, just no. I can't in good conscience. I did at one point in good conscience recommend Quest because it was really cool. I just can't do it anymore. Oh god, okay. Sure, accidentally broke. Fun fact, with certain headsets, you can turn on a pass-through mode in which you can actually see the world around you. It's in black and white, but you can actually see the world around you. It's entirely possible that person had that mode on and just punched their mother-in-law in the face. It's technically possible. Are you being Eros? I literally just seen your message and was like, "Oh, okay, have a good evening," and then you came back. I'm tempted to use Void here to see if. Actually, let's go back to the Demon Beggar and use Void and see if we have the Unicorn Stump or not, as that will answer that question for me. Ooh. Start throwing drakes. Just go wild. Just You know, I hope, I'm sure someone has made it. But you know that scene from something, I can't remember what it's from, but there's a scene from something. We don't have the unicorn horn effect. It rerolls first and then it eats. God, this was such a bad idea. I will legitimately swap my active item if needs be. I might well get rid of Void, which is such a weird thing because I've just fucked it up so hard. Because I'm basically rolling 50-50. Do I get an item or do I not get an item? Or maybe I get a random effect that I don't want. Maybe I get Suicide Bomb and I just kill myself. Maybe I get the Plan C. Like, there's so many ways that it literally just kills me. Fuck. All right. Okay. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. And oop. I gotta make sure I'm standing so still before I move. You got Sci-Fly? Oh, you mother. I don't even know if I've unlocked Sci-Fly yet. I'm not even sure how to unlock him. Is it We Need to Talk About Kevin where the lad slaps the shit out of a load of kids? Yes! That video. Sorry, I totally lost my train of thought. But we need that video just with a VR headset pasted onto his face. I'm sure it's been made already. But I need that video now. Ooh. It's unlocked by default. Okay, okay. That is good to know. Then I think I've maybe gotten it once or twice. I guess that wasn't the daily run then, where I picked it up. Black Rune. I mean, Black Rune's literally just void, but it actually works for me. God damn it. God Christ almighty. This is a solidly great example of playing this game and being like, do as I say, don't do as I do. Play safe, don't be stupid. Think things through. Don't play like Toasty. Bad advice nonstop. Nod Leaf is, I believe, pretty solid. So I have a strong feeling these are like legitimately, it's like legitimately a great Lost run. The only thing I'm missing is 9 lives. Kingdom's fun? Yeah, I always took soy milk even before they changed it. I always took soy milk. Soy milk was too fun to pass up. It was too wacky. I'm lucky. Get my second display. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I missed Dragoon. I missed a bit. Walking into swinging range of flailing effect with a blinded woman. Yes, also very true. Firewall Zero can show outline for the view of the camera to still give you a bit of reality awareness. Hey, that's a good feature. Dang it, Quasi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have neglected to fill my water bottle. I should finish the sentence before I leave. Feel free to call me the fuck out if I forget to drink the water, by the way, because I've been like, accidentally ignoring it a bit recently, I've noticed. Okay. Thank you all for your contributions to the SCP Containment Breach VR playthrough. I don't know if it's going to be a playthrough, it's just going to be I play it and we're going to see what happens. God. Soy milk, current favorite item is almond milk. Almond milk's pretty nutty. You all call me a dad today, so you're getting dad jokes. Deal with it. Almonds are nuts, right? I'm pretty sure they're. I'm unfollowing. Fair. I don't blame you. I believe the correct answer is I get what I fucking deserve. Let's take Black Rune and let's eat. Yeah, that was a good choice. Better than fucking rerolling it with Void for sure. Ooh, hello, sir. Oh my god, wait, hang on. Little Horn can eat those turret statues? That's way too nice. Also, Artemis, I don't know if I caught you coming in. I'm pretty sure I've read some messages you sent, but I don't know if I actually said hello. How are you doing, Artemis? You sir are really ? Awesome. I know it's hard to tell if I'm really awesome or just fucking terrible. It's pretty fair question. The answer is yes. I hate this dude. This dude spooks me, man. Ooh. Just another boring day at work. I hope it improves. I hope it's at least either productive boring or so boring and you're out quick and you're done. Let's see what the devil diddly do got. Honestly, yeah. Stop pogging Isaac. We've ruined it. We ruined Void. It's not worth it anymore. I'm gonna leave. Is there a keyway in his head, or am I seeing things? There can sometimes be a. Oh, sorry. You mean Satan? There's a little cross, which actually, now that I think about it, is odd that there's a cross, like a correct way around cross on Satan's head. You already set up the meme stream? So yeah, the submissions for the meme stream or community, it's not just memes, but it's like basically watching stuff. What people send cool shit to the Discord, and we watch it together, stream, and basically just hang out and chat and shit, shoot the shit. That stream is for the 22nd. There's not a lot of stuff currently posted on the Discord, so if it might get delayed if there's just not enough. Or I'll figure out something, or I'll just do like a section of it and then move on to something else for the stream. That could work. Actually, that makes a lot more sense to do that, actually. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, or if you want to join the Discord, that you can take part in that. Submit whatever you want. Mods will check it, make sure it's not terrible. It can be bad, but it can't be offensively bad. Like, if it's just a shit meme, that's fine. It can go in the review. But if it's you know, like racist or against terms of service, no, it's not happening. Or if it's just like terrible sound quality or something like that. If it's just someone grinding a chainsaw into a freaking grinding a chainsaw into it. Basically, it has to not be audibly or visually horrifying, but it can be cringy. It's fine if it's cringy. In my channel, there is a literal there's a little section on the channel called the community review part, and you post it into that section. You have to accept the rules before you can post it into that section. It is not the general memes channel, for the record. It is not the general memes channel. That is for general memes, for general people. That's for local memes, for local people. Those are not being checked. It has to go on the other channel for it to appear on the stream. And if it's on the regular meme channel, I'm just gonna watch it before the stream anyways, because I just watch anything that's thrown in there all the time. Remember the old days of YouTube where everything? Remember the current days of YouTube where everything still often sounds awful because the volume mixing is just completely up to whoever makes the videos, and boy, do people like to either put everything as low as physically possible or as high as physically possible, and there's no in between. Bomb, Perthrow. Can't be TOS. Yeah, can't be TOS bad is just kind of a good rule for everything on Twitch. If it breaks terms of service, I literally won't do it. Okay, I say that. There's some things I've probably maybe... Oh my god, Mulligan too? There's some things I would probably maybe do that could technically break terms of service, but if it's a dumb rule... I technically have broken terms of service once. One of my emotes got rejected. So I technically have broken the terms of service once, at least. I have no idea what this is. Red Stew, full HP, temporary damage up, and it is ticking down. Let's get our donation machine up to 999, and then I'll decide whether or not I want to blow it. Oh, never mind. Do I Perthrow? No, I'll hang on to Perthrow. Six, did I say hello? I can't remember if I said hello. Hello, Six. It's good to see you, man. Are you on PSO2 by any chance, Six? I think you are. I think you added me. I think you accepted. I think I sent you a friend request, and I think you accepted it. Maybe up to the point. Anyway, PSO2 is pretty neat. I've been playing a bit of that. Although it seems like there's not a lot to it at the moment, but maybe I don't know. Maybe that'll change. They do have a neat system. Phantasy Star Online does have a neat system. When there's like a world event or something, the whole fucking like place just gets this big old notification of like, alert, shit's going down, and the sky turns red, and it's like, oh god, everything's dead. It's pretty neat. I like it. Guess what I fucked up? Forgot the full guard. Forgot the board. This is not the first time I've done this. Oh, screw it. We'll just finish out the run. God. Dang it. At worst, we can go for we can try for Delirium. Like that's the worst that can happen. I don't have Delirium unlocked yet, so we can go for that. Oh, I've made that mistake way too many times. It's because I'm just too busy talking so much shit. PSO2 is in Phantasy Star Online 2. They just released their basically PSO2 2 update, which is PSO2 New Genesis. I think New Genesis or something. And it's an improved graphics engine. They've redone some kind of stuff. It's still Phantasy Star Online. It's still pretty recognizable as it. But it's pretty neat. I've enjoyed it so far. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at forgetting. I'm always annoyed at forgetting the full card. I do it every time though. If I could get a couple more infesteds, that'd be pretty lovely. PSO2 2. It's basically a Realm Reborn, but for PSO. Except PSO2 1 didn't fail horribly. I think it actually did pretty alright. If you haven't played Phantasy Star Online, by the way, it's very Sega. It's I'm pretty sure Phantasy Star Online is a Sega game. I'm fairly certain. It's an MMO, but it's a Sega MMO, and you can feel it. You can feel the Sega-ness in it, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's still pretty charming in a lot of places. PSO2 had a shield launch, but it picked itself up. It picked itself up in Japan, but I don't think it ever. I think it only came to the West there last year. I think it was along with the announcement for New Genesis. Mother hecker. I could. Is there any way? I mean, I can play for the Orky. That's what we can do right now. We can play for the Orky. Yeah, it's like it succeeded in Japan for a long time. Great PSO2 NA launch was a fucking disaster. But that was the one that was last year, wasn't it? And that was pretty bad, if I remember correctly. I think that was pretty. To be fair, New Genesis' launch has not been smooth. It has not been super smooth either, but it is a pretty neat game. Like I want it to succeed, and I do want it to play more because it's basically what I want. It's a more actiony MMO. Like, and I've been looking for that for my entire life. The Microsoft Store. Oh, that was right. They released it like just in the Microsoft Store, didn't they? Oh, and you basically couldn't download it from the Microsoft Store. I remember this. It's all coming back to me now. I do remember this. It was like it downloaded from Microsoft Store, but it often fucked up, and the download was super slow, and there was just issues galore. And then you had to download something called PSO2 Tweaker, which was a fan-made tool that you then used to download the game. Yeah. Oh man, that was wild. That was fucking wild. It would copy itself. Oh, it would recopy its own files multiple times and fill up your hard drive or something else. It was wild. It was like, it's hard for me to say that it was necessarily the developer's fault, because I mean, it's the Microsoft Store. Like, oh my god. Want to know another fun fact for New Genesis that's out right now? They have login rewards for playing it on different systems. But that literally but the different storefronts also count as different systems for the sake of this promotion. So by logging into PSO2 NGS on Steam, you can get a head crab. By logging into PSO2 NGS on the Windows Store version, you can get something else. By logging into on the Epic Games version, you can get something else. Which means if you want all of the free neat stuff, you have to download Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis 3 times on your PC, all 98 gigs 3 times on your PC, followed by an Xbox One download as well, if you want the Xbox exclusive stuff too. Also, Guppy's collar, thank you. gotta give it credit where it's due there. Let's take Bookable Isle. Yeah, we may as well. Or do I want to... Actually, no. Book of Sins can occasionally generate pills, and because we have Lucky Foot, it's definitely worth keeping the Book of Sin, I think. I think that, on the whole, will be better. In the long term, that'll be better than Bookable Isle. And it's not like I need to worry about deal with the devil chance. So, yeah, but yeah, Bookable Isle's out. What stores is it? I think I listed them all there. I think it's Epic, Windows Store, Steam, and Xbox One. I know the Steam one gives you a head crab cosmetic. I can tell you that for sure, for free right now. Do you ever think the game just fucking hates you? Of course it gives me dog food. Of course it gives me dog food. Motherfucker. There's a PS Vita. Oh man, I wish we had a PS Vita version. Glorious. Honestly, I should legitimately consider re-rolling if I get the chance. Let's take Joker. Let's take Joker. You say something about the game hating me? Look, okay. I might be Guppy, but I got Guppy through sheer wit, skill, and determination. The game has given me nothing. Has given me nothing to work with. It has laughed in my efforts. It thwarted me at every turn. It's given me nothing. Look at this. Look at all these garbage items I have. I just want better stuff. Time to delete my hard drive. Ship 2, by the way. Ship 2 is where I think most folk I know that are playing PSO2 are on. For anyone looking into PSO2. The game's giving me nothing. I'm just gonna keep going with this bit, okay? Game clearly hates me. Absolute trash constantly. No good items. We've only got 5.5 tier rate. We've only broken the tier rate cap once. Like, what garbage? What terror is this? You stop with giving me that face. Okay. Does anyone know a good SNES emulator? I believe SNES 9X is a solid SNES emulator. I think that's the one I have used previously and have had no real issues with. But I don't emulate a lot, so I couldn't tell you for certain. And this isn't TOS because emulation is by no means illegal. I think. Depends on the country. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's a-okay. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Mother... Ooh. RetroArch? I've heard about RetroArch too, actually. I don't know about it. I've heard fucking Anthony from Linus Tech Tips talk about RetroArch. That's my experience. That's my exposure to RetroArch. Duh. I was not looking at the screen there, by the way. I was 100% reading chat, and I should not have been, because I very nearly died there. You would need to legally... I mean, yes, and we all have our legal BIOS backups of all of our old NES and SNES games. I know I do. I know I'm not joking, though. I really do have buckets of SNES and NES games back at my parents' house. Like, not memeing, not taking the piss. I got a lot of shit back at my parents' house. One day we'll have a grand bucket of them at this house, which I'll never actually be able to put up on display because I'll never have enough. As a Sega kid, I was 100% Nintendo, 1000% Nintendo. I think we got a PlayStation as well, and my brothers loved it, and I did enjoy PlayStation 2, and then I broke the PlayStation 2. But I got a GameCube. But I was always a Nintendo person. Game Boys were my life as well. Growing up, I played a lot of shit on Game Boy. Give me some trinkets, man. Come on. God, games didn't mean nothing. Fucking. Never had a console at all. Wow. I mean, I guess it's not actually that surprising because when I actually like look back at like when you take into account inflation and you look at what old consoles cost a lot. Like a SNES was not a cheap bit of kit. Chinese NES clone. Oh, well, that sounds wonderful. I feel like Artemis, if you have that, please send pics, or it has not happened. I think this is the hairpin. Shit, what does the hairpin do? Store credit. Danger charge. It's a charge item. Might as well keep it. Spend over $100 on a fucking shitty ass Avatar: The Last Airbender. I have never even seen that. I only had the highest quality. Games, such as I can do this. I can think of high quality games I played. Meteos is pretty great. I never played the Phoenix Wright games. Super Wario World. What was that one called? Super Mario World. No, it wasn't Super Mario World. It was Super Mario Land. I think it was. That was a weird game, but it was cool. But it was weird, and it was like kind of like a weird underground Mario game. I don't know. I've never really seen it since. Was it Super Mario Land and Super Mario Land 2? I think they were Game Boy exclusives. All Stars. Oh, All Stars was a shit. No, I've had multiple copies of All Stars throughout the years. I've had many copies of Super Mario All Stars. Holy shit! I'm pretty sure we have the NES version, the SNES version with the bonus games. Because there was a SNES version that came with World and without World, I think. Oh god. Don't die. Don't die stupidly. Don't bomb yourself to death. Callus, no use to me. Let's not die here. I totally dropped the Joker card at some point, didn't I? I like had a Joker card, and I've lost it somewhere. Yeah, grand. Or did I use it? Let's go back and find that. Actually, it's Joker cards. Joker cards useful in Shoal because I don't think you can get to. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. Look, it looks like a deceased rat. Repeats, haha. Old games were wonderful. I remember the RoboCop game. I remember the Disney game, the hardest crazy dicks one. I feel like we had Streets of Rage or Double Dragon. I think it was called Double Dragon actually for us. I don't know if Double Dragon and Streets of Rage are the same. I know there's one game like that it's like the 2-player side-scrolling beat people up game. Yes, I know. I have very expertly described video games. Thank you very much. MH4U? MH4U was... I think MH3U and 4U were both on the 3DS. I think. Oh, all the Pokemons. Every Pokemon. I literally, Pokemon Sword and Shield is the first generation of Pokemon I've skipped. I've skipped some of the remakes. Sword and Shield was the first new generation Pokemon I've actually ever skipped. And I don't feel bad about it. Sword and Shield looked fine. It just didn't look as revolutionary as I wanted it to be, so I kind of ignored it. Ooh. Fudge me. Ridge Racer. I'm pretty sure I've espoused this a few times on the stream, but my memory sucks ass, right? And there's loads of things chat often says that I'm like, oh, I totally know that, but I don't know that. And it just, like, I know it's there in my memory, but I can't actually summon it. Ridge Racer is definitely one of those. Wave Racer, I think I definitely had Wave Racer. Who remembers Lego Racers? I don't think I had Lego Racers. I had Sonic... Was it Sonic Ore? Hang on. Sorry, hang on. The really bad Sonic racing game. I had Sonic Ore, but not Lego Racers. Lego Racers wasn't the shit. Lego City Builder PC game. There was like a third-person Lego making game. Lego Creator? Yo! There it is. Oh, hell yes. Okay, screw the stream. Everything's out. We're looking at the Wikipedia page for Lego Creator, man. Look at this. Look at that glory. Oh, look at it. So good. Make your own fucking Lego place. Make your own little Lego place. It's surrounded by tiny buildings, but that was actually the boundary of the map. You couldn't get out of there. This was legitimately Minecraft. like I'm thinking back and I was like, oh yeah, I do remember filling this whole place with TNT and blowing it up. We had a strong nostalgia trip. Noz, the Isaac's Dead. This is now a Lego Creator theme stream. Let's see. Man, what game? When was this released? 1998. Man. There's specified action bricks which move or make noise. Examples: hinge, propeller, siren. I remember putting those everywhere. The dynamite. There it is. Yeah, crashed a PC with dynamite. Classic, man. I had 2 big Lego boxes. My Lego was kept very clean. There's a lot of old Lego sets. Lego Alien set with tubes. Yeah, I think this is the one here. I remember getting this one Christmas. I'm pretty sure it was this one or it was another one, but I'm pretty sure I memorized the instructions back to front. and built and basically unbuilt and rebuilt it over and over and over and over. Eventually, I stopped having to look at the actual instructions for like 90% of building it. I like Lego. I like following instructions, okay? Oh man, send Euro, send me that Lego Racer theme there real quick. Hey Rhombus, how you doing? There's a long-running Lego game podcast you might like. They had an episode on Lego Island. I don't think I ever actually did play Lego Island, as it turns out. I did play Lego Creator. I don't think I played Lego Island. I also never played the Lego Star Wars games. I've never just been that into it. I've had some Atco, or whatever it's called, which is legally distinct fatter Lego. I think our version, what was our version called? It wasn't fatter. It was literally the same, but it was worse. It was Lego, but it was worse because the manufacturing tolerances were not as good as Lego, and often pieces would kind of not, or kind of like, you know, barely fit together, and it annoyed the shit out of me, especially if it got mixed in with my regular Lego. But they were called, I think, Mega Bloks. I think Mega Bloks was the name of this. Yeah, it was Mega Bloks. Mega Bloks was the boy. They came in huge form like this, but they also came in legally distinct, it's just fucking Lego form. Like, not the huge ones, just small, normal size. They also, I think they got the Halo themed set out before fucking Lego did. I think they got the deal for a Halo themed set before Lego actually did, which was something I remember distinctly. I'm scrolling on Google Images, and that is a dangerous game to play, man. Building block above and Lego building brick. Yeah, look at this. That's your Lego block. That's your Mega Block brick. Like, there is so, like, it's just legally distinct enough. I had Playmobil. Playmobil's Lego. Duplo rip. It's all just a big Duplo rip off. Okay, hang on. Let's have some Lego Racers menu music extended. I did play this. I didn't have an N64, but I did play this because that music, that was a nostalgia hit, like in half a second. That was pretty intense. Holy shit. Alright, let's continue playing Isaac, shall we? just roll with it, it'll be fine. I'll take the DMCA hit, I don't mind. I think it's sometimes, man, it's worth it. This DMCA is stupid. Just have this for the rest of the stream. Looped forever. I'll lose my fucking mind if I do that, so I won't do that. For the sake of my sanity, more so than anyone else's. I gotta beat this run. I gotta finish this run before the song ends. That's the challenge now. I say immediately taking detours that will make the run take longer. Okay. I just realized, I don't think there's a... Is there a building block in Isaac? Like a legally distinct Lego item in Isaac at all? Because I cannot... Yeah, it's not on my head. And before the YouTube video is a 10-hour loop, it's 5 minutes 34 seconds. I checked. I double-checked that before I committed to that. Oh, hello. Same year they came out with the Echo Force? What the heck was Echo Force? Bionicles was the shit though. I gotta get that one out there. I remember having the Bionicle like adventure CD, which was actually basically just. It was the first unlockable DLC video game, I'll have you know, as it was a Bionicle themed little like point and click adventure, but there were sections of it that were blocked off unless you had bought the various Bionicle kits. The codes were hidden inside the Bionicle sets, and you couldn't get access to the game without those. So yeah, suck it, horse armor. There we go. Let's use Joker while we're here. Ah, sure, why not? Bit of Horror Babylon, be grand. I don't know. I didn't play like it wasn't like an actual Bionicle game. It was like purely like a point and click. I don't even know if it was a point and click adventure, or if it was just like an exploratory kind of thing. There is no Lego brick, man. Man, shame, big shame. You're fine. Okay. No, I really need to finish this run now. This is a vital, incredibly vital performance. Actually, what time is it as well? I think I'm good. I'm still good for a while. I have, I don't remember if I was mentioning it, but I said today is going to be a search stream. But I have my Kay's dad's 50th is on today, so I gotta go to that. And the aforementioned 3D printer is part of that. But yeah, so I think that's at 5, so we'll probably be going a bit earlier than that. Okay, come on. I think I'm on good track to get to the end here. How is there no Lego brick item? Edmund, what are you at? The power went down during that. We got to Hush. I beat Hush and died at the same time. We took Ipecac. We got an Ipecac right inside Hush's area, and it actually lost. It lost us the run. In my strong belief, Ipecac was the reason I lost. Because I basically lost. Because I had shielded tears. Ipecac exploded against the shielded tears, which did damage to me at least once. But also it made it so that my shielded tears could no longer actually protect me, really. And later on in the fight, when there was just so many tears on screen and I just couldn't get a clear shot on him, or I couldn't stick close enough to him to make use of the divinity AoE, I basically fucked it up with that. And I'm pretty sure I killed him and died in basically the same moment, but we didn't get the points for it. So I ended up in an even worse position. Mother hacker. Addicted. Did I not have the King's Foot? Did I get King's Foot? Was that a different run? That could have been a different run. They all kind of blend into one at some point. Isaac runs. They just don't. They're not. As has become my phrase of the day, legally distinct entities. Magician. God. Ipecac is fucking... Ipecac used to be godly. There was a point in time where Ipecac was a run winner, and I think that time has been and gone. Just checking. I think the reason is the fact that Isaac's family wasn't very financially stable, and Lego is considered very expensive in most families, so Isaac doesn't know what a Lego even is. I was thinking the same thing, Eros. Right as I was complaining about it, I was like, it's probably a thing. But I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, which would probably be similarly around when Edmund was a kid, I think Legos were less expensive. Like, you could get basic bitch Legos pretty cheap. Legos only really became hyper expensive, I think, when they started doing nothing but brand deals. Pretty much, I think it was basically when oil became more expensive, Lego got shot on, because the plastics they need are derived from oil, and that I remember something about this. Please do feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. By the way, I'm pretty sure the song has changed, and I have messed up. I have not managed to beat the run in time. How you doing, Trell? Good to see you, man. I hope you're keeping well. Folks, if you don't, go on and check out the wonderful Reverend Trell, wonderful dude. Does some actual skillful speedrunning, unlike my streams, which is basically just talking shit. Also a very talented dancer. Also very handsome. 10 out of 10, would recommend. I'll actually shout him out now, any second. Boom. Considering doing more Slay the Spire tomorrow, please make sure you're there at the backseat. I'm actually bad at Slay the Spire. Okay, Mega Racers, get out of here. You're done. Your time is over. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm happy to have this music back. I only just got my first fucking Watcher win after like 30 fucking attempts the other day, and it's, oh god, she's so hard. I just don't get her. I'm just bad at picking up cards. I should be good at it because of all the Magic the Gathering and everything I played, but I don't know. I'm just bad at. I think I'm just straight up bad at Slay the Spire. That said, I was actually quite tempted to stream more Slay the Spire myself today, and if you're streaming it tomorrow, I'll probably be there. In fact, I will definitely. In fact, 100%, I'll be watching Leader playing Slay the Spire tomorrow. Slay the Spire might come up in my streams at some point soon as well, because I've been really thinking about it. I've been really enjoying playing the bit. But it will be probably a pro backseating stream where I will highly encourage people to tell me things I should do. It's an engine builder at heart. Yeah, it's basically just make the right set of cards to just churn something out. Make a nice succinct deck that you can consistently churn out the same strategy over and over. I mean, that's the heart of all card games, pretty much. The heart of all card games is find a consistent strategy and build everything to get that consistent strategy working every single run, regardless of what cards you draw. We need to find some Slay the Spire experts then. I was stressing out at 30. 30 is way too many. I've had runs where you could literally watch the card count go up and you'd be like, 22. Okay, I've lost now. We need to find some Slay the Spire experts. Ah man, I happily. I know some folk who are pretty good at Slay the Spire, and they'll be more than happy to give me plenty of advice. But I roll a pension and complain when it doesn't work. Yeah. It's just in my head, and this is true in every video. This is true for every gaming experience you'll ever see from me. There's the calm and rational and good at the game. I think there's three ways in which I play games. There's calm and rational and actually being good at it. That is rare. There is bad and doesn't get it. That's normal for everyone, I think. Then there is hopeful. I play games with nothing but hope in my heart. Hope that every choice I make will turn out good. And all I can see is like the big plays. Oh, I'm diving 5v1 as Johanna in Heroes of the Storm. The team will back me up on this one. We'll make it this time. And sometimes I'm right, but more often than not, I'm really not. And it's the same in Slay the Spire. You give me like the big 30 damage fuck off card that costs too much, and I'm like, oh, but if I get this, and this together, I can do 300 damage in one turn, and I do it every time. It's like, and it's the same in every game. I do it in Isaac too. It's the reason I always take Soy Milk, because I was like, I think Soy Milk is good now, but the reason I used to take Soy Milk was I was like, but it could be amazing. It could be, so I will take it. Does anyone have any requests for who I should play? You know who I don't think I've played, actually? No, I have. Oh yeah, I did play Tainted Bethany. I played Tainted Bethany before. Who have I not unlocked Tainted characters for? Let's try someone else for an unlock for Tainted character. Let's go for Lilith, actually. I have a feeling Lilith might be a bit of crack. Or I could go for Keeper too. Forgotten, I think I have Tainted Forgotten. Apollyon, Keeper, Lilith. I don't want to go for Lilith. I haven't played Lilith in an age. Tainted Keeper? Oh man, you guys are killing me. Tainted Eden, that shit is dumb. I'll roll a dice. So my choice is Lilith. Then we have Eden and Keeper. So let's Where's my dice? There should be a dice literally sitting in front of me right now. There it is. It's hinted under. It's under my shit. 1 to 4. It is a D12, by the way. 1 to 4 is my choice. 5 to 8 is Eden, and the last 4 numbers are Keeper. And I hate to say it, folks, but it's my choice. I don't feel like it should be my choice. I'll roll between Eden and Keeper. Odds Keeper. Evens it is. Eden. Here we go. Oh my God. Jesus Christ Almighty. Look at the speed stat. Look at the speed stat. Oh my God. Ah. This is all your fault, Nos. This is all your fucking fault. Every second of this is on you. I just need you to know this. Oh. What does this do? Bombs or keys? Okay. I can blow up doors to unlock them. That's worth keeping for a while. Oh. Yeah. I'm so glad this playlist is nice, chilled out fucking music, because we're gonna need chilled the fuck out to get anywhere on this run. Okay, I need to hit the shop. We need to use this coupon. Absolutely. Absolutely, positively. Taking a bit of dumb damage? That's not the end of the world, though. King Baby? I'm pretty sure King Baby's kinda just bad, maybe? I'm honestly not sure. I can't really remember. His whole shtick is he makes your followers wait. Like there's some niche scenarios where he's good. Like there are times when you have certain followers that they move around too much, but using King Baby, you can actually, let's say the Peeper's Eye, I can't remember what it's called, but the one that bounces around the room, and you're up against Gertie. You can use King to stop the Keeper Eye on top of Gertie and just deal a lot of damage. Like that's when King Baby can be good. It's just 99% of the time. It's just not. That's not 90. That's like 1% of your time in the game. So most of the rest of the time is bad. Most of the rest of the time he's pretty just garbage. But oh well. Come on, baby. Take a few boys out here. Okay. This is gonna be a slow ass run. We do have like decent tier and damage, like starting tier, and like it's not terrible by any stretch. It's pretty I'm gonna see if we can get the item generation in order to you motherfucker. I'm gonna see if I can get the charge generation to make use of the coupon one more time. Although now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there was like a notched axe in the room, so blah. Pretty sure King Baby got buffed in Repentance. Might want to look him up. You know what? Sure, why not? Crown Baby Isaac. I think, is he called King Baby or? Oh, he is called King Baby. Oh yeah, okay. Grants a familiar that follows Isaac and always appears first in the familiar chain. When firing tears, King Baby stops moving and glows white, while King Baby is stationary. Other familiars remain stationary as well. As of the Repentance DLC, shooting familiars fire at nearby enemies automatically. Familiars that have charged attacks will operate on similar rules to marked. They will immediately fire at full charge, and variable charge attacks will be released earlier and closer to King Baby is to the target. When Isaac stops firing tears, the King Baby moves rapidly back towards Isaac. Oh, and he belongs to the control set. You know what? That's actually decent. That's actually pretty, like, it's not fucking wonderful, but it's better than it was, okay? How about that? It's better than it used to be. Yeah, little brimstone, like little brimstone, or I think if you had a bunch of charging followers, I think he would actually be pretty, you know, like, oh, okay, I'm actually fine with this choice. He's obviously does nothing for me right now at all, but yeah, that's not the worst. You just got to kind of make sure to put him in the center of the room, pretty much. And that ain't hard at all. Oh, Platinum God. Yeah, I basically just Google items. That's all I do. I'm very lazy. Ooh. What did that give me? A pill? Bit of Horf. That I want to take that. I want to take that thingamajig. That's a solid item. The ability to transport straight to the boss, guarantee your deal. Yeah, that's absolutely worth picking up. Remind me to drop a trinket. Remind me to get the Fool card. Holy shit. When we reach steps 2, remind me to get the Fool card or some kind of teleportation, please. I don't want to forget again. Excuse me, sirs. Where the... Oh, they're over here. Oh, okay. Da-da. Come on. I'm 100% relying on Mysterious Liquid to do all my damage here. Had a horrible moment yesterday. Sick, gonna go watch school thing, BRB in a bit? No worries. Enjoy your school shit. Freaking... Had a horrible moment yesterday. I was bringing out the trash. And because I'm living in an apartment building, obviously I have to bring the trash out to like a specific shared community bin kind of shtick. I think skip the devil deal. Skip the devil deal for now. Aim for the angel. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. I went out with the trash, went to the little bin. It's a little bit around a little bit of a walkway, but it's not the end of the world. But I get there and open the door. Some dudes also following me because he needs to go throw his trash out too. And I'm like, oh hey, you know, go on in. And then I started emptying my shit out, and then suddenly, just from like the corner of the trash bin, I hear a blood-curdling scream and a loud smack as something hits the wall. And for a second, part of my brain goes, okay, maybe I die. Oh, maybe it's about time I die. 2, Slenderman's in the fucking corner or some shit. Very possible. Very reasonable thing to think, I think. That's Pond the Big Boy. Or 3, it's just some kind of animal or something. I think the most rational part of me was like, oh, it's some kind of animal living in this shed, because it's a garbage shed, of course. Like, that's a great place for an animal to live in. It was, and then it did like I managed to put, you know, stuff together, and I was like, oh wait, there are children playing football directly beside, and they're hitting the football against the wall, and it just so happened that someone scored a goal at that moment, and they screamed like they were dying. Children, like 5-6-year-old children screaming, as it turns out, is horrifying. Yeah, that's all it was. It was just a small scream from small kids, but God, Jesus Christ. That woke me up. Woke me the fuck up. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. I should have played that sacrifice room. Ah, well, whatever. Sorry, I just need to take a second to lament my move speed still. Because, gosh dang it. Children only have one volume. No, children have 2 volume settings. One is incomprehensible muttering, and the other is blood-curdling screams of death. It's pretty much how kids work. I think children are just designed basically to give folks... How do I have... What the fuck? Oh, shit, because this dude spawns brains, doesn't he? This is potentially amazing. I actually, someone can confirm this for me if you know off the top of your head. But the little fetus egg that's following me, right? That actually works off of a... That triggers when you take damage, but is it true to also say that if you don't take damage, the more damage you don't take, the better the enemy you get out of it is? Because I think I didn't take damage for most of that other floor. And so we got this big chunky boy who's now spitting out other smaller boys. Also, no map. Heck. Yeah, that'd be grand. Can't remember. Your old elite account? Oh, no sixths. How hackable do you think you are? And can you hack yourself back? I am moderately hackable, as I am not the best when it comes to using a bunch of different passwords. I do have a decent, I think I have a solid enough system set up, but probably still better than most people, but it's not perfect. You're up. Does your little brother have, Giggy thing? I don't know Elite Dangerous. I don't know Elite Dangerous at all. Jumper cables, bloody recharge. I think this is not same password for everything. Not exactly the same password for everything, okay? It's not that bad. Okay? Just almost that bad. Can you not recover it or anything? Like, do Elite have recovery stuff? It helps. It's just changing digital. Is it just changing digital? No, it is not. I'm not going to tell you. I'm also not going to tell you what it is. Just, it's bad. I do have a 2-factor authentication set up in an absolute ton of places though. So I'm fine on that front. Which also occasionally leads to something terrifying. Like yesterday when I got a 2-factor authentication prompt from Amazon Prime, and I was like, oh god, what, is someone trying to hack me Amazon? It was my brother. It was my brother trying to access Prime Video. Because of course it was. Because it's never, no one's ever actually trying to hack anyone. It's a myth. There's no such thing as hackers. It's all a myth made by big VPN to sell you VPN services you don't need. This is actually not true at all. People get hacked all the fucking time. For the record, I am being very facetious here. I think just do actually take shit seriously. Do actually set up double your password authentication. Do all of that. Do all of it, okay? Yeah, I would love some tea. Decently safe, but fully manual password system? Oh my lord. I mean, a system that's physically on you is pretty damn good. Because honestly, if someone can physically get access to your machine, you're fucked anyway. Like, you're pretty solidly fucked. Hacked. Just me, really? Yeah, of course. He uses Prime Video because you can use Prime Video to, find kid stuff for his kids to watch. You know, I'm perfectly happy. I'm perfectly happy. I barely use Prime Video myself, so I did actually. I just watched the other day. I'd watched it before, but I didn't enjoy it. But I watched on Netflix Ajin Demi-Human or Semi-Human or something like that. But it's basically a story of, you know, people who are completely immortal, and whenever they die, they just regenerate. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When do I use Genesis? Oh shit. Genesis is pretty silly. Fuck. I should have gone back and used the coupon. No, I couldn't have gone back and used the coupon. I should have used the coupon on the shop, picked up anything before. I should have planned for Genesis, is what I'm saying. I don't actually 100% know how Genesis works. I don't actually 100% know how Genesis works, but I think the way it works is it basically puts you into a room and basically gives you a choice of a ton of items, but takes away all your existing items. But I think basically the way it works is however many items you have on you, you get that many items back, and you also skip a floor, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe the items you get also come from the same pool as the items you picked up. But it's pretty good, because it gives you a choice of 3 items for every item you have, I think. I'm again making that bit up. I that's just my observational skills at work. I haven't actually looked up the wiki or anything. Mother hacker. You gotta get the spelling errors right. There's that wonderful fact about scamming emails and stuff like that. They put in spelling errors and the like intentionally because they don't want people who will notice those spelling errors to actually engage them. They want people who won't give a shit about them, because they're more likely to be scammable, to be more easy to scam, to get through the whole scam process. Sometimes I read scamming emails so often they forget the link or attachment. A lot of mine are just like, hey, look, this item has been shipped, and it's like, okay. Like I didn't order any items, and I this isn't officially from Amazon. This is from an entirely different thing, and it's like I don't understand what you expect me to do with this information, as you have not provided any way to scam me. But hey, you do you, scam emails. You do you. Ooh. I wonder when I'll start getting scam Twitch emails. Like someone will like set up a service to try and be like, Twitch has DMCA'd your account. What, Amazon official at Amazon.com isn't real? I know, I'm surprised. So often they don't BCC. Oh god, so there's just a huge list of emails in it as well. I've not paid enough attention to notice that shit. The guy who used a string cameras as long as they could ended up getting one of them to send him their password. It was hilarious. Oh my god. There's a whole, Carolina knows a whole YouTube channel. And his whole YouTube channel is literally just him working against scammers. And like it's actually like a fairly high effort operation, and it's pretty neat. But yeah, he's basically just like, and he's basically just going through like, here's how they scam you, here's me showing how they scam you, here's me backdooring into their systems to find all the people they scammed, so I can warn them that they've been scammed to ring, hang up their phones and not continue any further talking to people from this number. It's like pretty cool shit. But yeah, his whole shtick is scamming the scammers, and it's pretty neat. Doing good work, I believe, as they say. So just for the record, whenever we use Genesis, we're picking all of the fucking speed items. Because we have not gotten a single speed up this whole time. Forgot about your cup of tea? Sucks to be you, 6. Still a little too warm, but it's alright. Nobody needs more than 5 food. This isn't real knife class. I actually need to run in this game, not like in my real life where I can just sit at this fucking computer. Ah, damn it! That was a silly hit to take. Room temperature IQ. See, that's the different insult depending on where you live. Because if you're in America and they do Fahrenheit, you could have it could be really, really fucking hot. You could have actually like a perfectly reasonable IQ. Also, IQ is a terrible measure of actual intelligence. It's abstract. Doesn't really translate to real life. But anyway, oh fuck me. I hate this room for war. I hate low speed. No, okay. There is nothing wrong with anything else in this run. It's just the 0.5 speed that is killing me. Measuring intelligence is pretty futile. Yeah, because I could have a solid IQ. It's not gonna. It's clearly, it's not fucking doing shit for me getting work. Oh, well, okay. Now not doing shit for me in terms of mental health. Let's go with that. I'm excited. Honestly, yes. Please continually activate Mr. I'm excited pill, because God, sweet Jesus, monkey tap dancing Christ, I need you. I'm putting it down and I'm walking away. I also just realized, how the fuck is Genesis gonna work going up? About logic and pattern recognition though. Yeah, but I think there's also a good argument to be made that it measures your ability to be good at taking the IQ test and not actually, you know, something useful. But it's been like, the problem is it's so often been used as like a, oh look, this makes people smart, and it's like, no. It'll remove you from the alt path, I believe, so you use it before. I'm on dank depths too, so I don't think I can use it now, which sucks. Which majorly sucks. There is a D100 on this floor, but that sucks. I'm gonna look up Genesis for a second. I wanna double confirm. I wanna double confirm this. Genesis Isaac. Yeah, it works exactly. If used on the final floors of the game, beam of light will be replaced with a crawl space that leads Isaac back to the starting room of the floor he used it on. In addition, yeah. Military at the middle of the room, removing no items from him. Ah, shit. Yeah, if you're on an alternate path, the trapdoor can deviate you from this path. Shit. It doesn't say anything specifically about going up, though. Like, it specifically used an example from Mausoleum. Shukra. Okay, let's test it. Let's be the... Oh, I can fool out of the... Oh! Ooh. I still need to have I need to have 2 Fool's cards. Oh my god. Oh, fuck this. Oh my god, that was the worst. I look when I'm reading like the wiki or something like that, I have to close. Chat's not on my screen. I know I literally have a third monitor on which I could put stuff to read on the wiki, but I'm an idiot. Okay, fight me IRL. Oh, did I use the one from Skill? I haven't. So I need to have 2 teleports because I'm gonna need to have one to get out of Genesis. And one to get out of the mom fight. Wait, no. Sorry, everything just clicked. Never mind. Don't worry. I just need the 1 Fool card. Yep. I got there. I got there. I got there. Okay. I am still kind of tempted to test whether it actually removes you from the upward path, because that seems like that would be good information to have. I suppose I'd figure it out pretty quickly. Okay, do not. Oh, even better. If we Genesis, then Fool out, if everything we got in Genesis was pure garbage, which it won't be, we can then use the D100. We can actually use the D100 to fix it. Well, not fix it, but to redo it all again, which would be pretty neat. Pretty sure it'll just send you. I have a feeling it would too. But yeah. A man can dream. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his balls? There we go. Fool card get. Nothing worth picking up here. Emperor. Oh boy, let me use Emperor to quickly get to Mom so I don't have to walk there. Thank you, Classy. I walked into that. That's fine. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Blast processing. Fucking old Game Boy ads. I feel like we should, you know what, I should find like a compilation of old Game Boy ads, or just really fucked up like old video game ads, and I should throw them in the meme review myself, the community review myself, because they're always worth a watch. Oh my god, what is move speed? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll see what happens. Okay. So the Fool card's gone. 1. Got speed. Keep an eye out for something that will teleport me. 'Cause we don't got shit right now. Sworn friend sensor is the slowing field. Scapular. I can't remember what scapular does. I think I want Seraphim for conjoined. Ludovico. Okay. Yep. No! Wait, was one of them a teleport button? Shit. Panic is power. No. Hermit? Hangman? We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Whew. That was actually remote. You know what I think we forgot to do as well? I don't think we remembered to actually... put down a trinket to get our other thing. Okay, this is a bit of a risk. No! Did he just remove the red key entirely? What the... What? You saw it remove red bean? I did not fucking notice at all. I absolutely didn't notice that at all. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. Shit. Can I... Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, no, Noz is right. Noz is right. I'm still okay. I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Yeah. Because I can still put down a trinket on that final floor. How are we... yeah, no, this is pretty solid. This is a pretty solid build, I think. 9.46, 3.27, 1.28. I wish I'd taken a little more speed, but honestly, anything is anything. Also, sorry, there was a moment there where I was freaking out because I didn't know if Genesis would take away my Polaroid. Sorry, Jack, I don't miss. On topic of Genesis, Nintendo, fantastic books about... Wars take the story of Nintendo treats it like fiction, but tells the factual story. Ah, that sounds pretty neat, actually. I might look into that. I definitely might look into that. That sounds pretty neat in its entirety. Come back to Wii Shop theme. Fucking 10 out of 10. You also missed the horror that was me doing everything I could to fuck up not actually getting to the right path. Okay, we're good. Hey, another fool card. I'll take it. Okay. Right, I'm fine. Everything's good. Wii Shop had every ride. Wii Shop was the shit, man. It was absolutely the shit. I don't want water, I want tea. Ah, sweet, sweet tea. Boom, baby. Ludovico should be pretty solid here. Okay. God, I wish. I can't even throw that good. A charmed... Oh, right, yeah. Poke and go, whatever. I actually really don't like Poke and Go, by the way. I don't think it's good at all. It's just not worth it. Jar of Flies would be pretty neat. But, whatever. Ludovico and the babies following me actually isn't a great combo either, because I will never really try and aim correctly with Ludovico. Wishbone. Let's leave the wishbone there for now. We have a broken thingamajig to use. I will take the rib bone to boot. Because that's just kind of... I think that's it seems pretty good to me. Don't forget, I was thinking very much about that right then and there. Trinket dropped. Dad's note. And boom.
Just get over
Crack key. Right. Now to forget. Now to forget the entirety of now to forget to even like check for the red key room, to check for Tainted Eden. Let's just forget it exists. Wouldn't be the first time I've done it either. Whew. Yeah, let's just speed our way up. I think honestly I'm pretty confident in being able to take the beasts with what I have, as I am now, so let's just speed our way back up. Also, I'm tired of listening to freaking... I'm trying to remember their names, but Isaac's mom and dad, I'm tired of listening to them fighting. I've heard it so many times at this stage, I'm just like, nah, get off, get lost. I don't care about your marital troubles, man. Go see a fucking counselor.
Shut up! Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good, leave. We'll
Okay.
be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandon yourself.
Yo. I think there is a D100 I could technically go back and pick up. But Ludovico versus the Beast joke fight, yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm just like, like it'll be fine. It'll be over quick. I'm tired of the best song. Wow, whoa. I would never say such absolute blasphemy. Forest Temple bops like a mother. Forest Temple was like no joke, like I'm not just saying it because he said, but Forest Temple was a song I did listen to a lot after playing Ocarina of Time, because I really dig that song a hell of a lot. Unfortunately, just listening to it by itself is pretty, like, after a while it's like, this is just kind of spooky, and like it's not necessarily the most pleasant thing to listen to. And that's where this remix comes in, and this remix pretty slaps. Pretty much slaps. Listen to Lahi. I still haven't made it to Lahi, man. I still haven't experienced the true glory.
Let his light inside you.
Goddamn freaking Final Fantasy 14 burning a hole in my side, and then PSO2 NGS comes out, and I like that too, and I'm, oh god. And his Isaac here, just, oh hey, still 180 achievements to go. You gotta get them all. Oh, because you're some kind of masochist. Ooh, Justice. Gerudo theme is quite a bop, but I don't know. Gerudo theme has like a specific mood to it that I'm not always into. Gerudo theme is like, let's fucking travel across the desert right now at all times. Like it gives you that kind of energy, and you don't always want that kind of energy. But I'm always down for like some chilled out Forest Temple energy. I'll take Forest Temple energy every day. I would like if my life exuded Forest Temple energy. You know, relaxing, a little bit spooky, kind of horrifying in places, but ultimately pretty chill, pretty nice. Oh, by the way, if anyone was watching the E3 announcement, did you see the... Sorry, I was just thinking Final Fantasy 14, playing Final Fantasy 14, gotta make it to certain areas in Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, I really want to do the narrate in Final Fantasy 14. And that brought me on to... Was anyone watching E3? Did you all see the Nier Automata 2B Fall Guys Bean costume, or 2Bean as it should be known? Because that's a thing. That's a thing. It exists. I'm sure it's canon to the Nier universe as well. I'm sure it's 100% canon as well. But yeah. That exists, man. And that's the thing. It's like it's not even like shit or anything. You look at it and you're like, wow, that's 2B. That's a fucking bean. I just outdid themselves. I really should play Fall Guys again. I did enjoy Fall Guys quite a bit. It'd be a nice one to maybe just like chill out and play on stream. It was something I was thinking of doing for like the community review day. If you run out of shit to do, like just throw up Fall Guys, have some games, run around, toss y'all off some cliffs. Seems like a good way to spend the day. I stopped playing. I never even seen the second season, so I have no idea. I've missed out. I was watching a little bit of Three Dog playing it the other day, and I was like, oh, that's a lot of cool new shit. I love platforming in basically all games, so Fall Guys is like, it is very much down my alley in terms of shit I love. But I just left it. I just lost interest. Other things. I can't remember what else came out at that time. Something else came out a little after Fall Guys that just completely derailed any amount of time I spent on it. Not the Pot Lad, courtesy of... Oh, Pot Lad was pretty great. Pot Lad, but is Pot Lad going to be in Fall Guys? That's the real question now. When is Pot Lad Beanskin going to be a thing? Among Us got popular. I think you're exactly right, actually, Rose. I think I wanted to play Among Us, but unfortunately, no one played Among Us. Few people I knew actually did try and play much or any Among Us. I only played a handful of times. Let's try the Chaos card on... Do we try it on Dogma or do we try it on the Beast? Yo, Titty Heathen, let's go. You look literally the same as regular. Challenge number... Conjoined. Yeah, that's conjoined. That's conjoined doing that. Play Among Us. Friends list for 2 more. Then that broke down. Yeah, that sucks. I could totally try and get it running again. I think Tiny Tina's Wonderland, honestly for me, I was just like, I'm so sick of Borderlands shoot and loot formula. And it was like, I called it straight away. I was like, oh, it's fantasy Borderlands when I seen it. And then Tiny Tina appeared and I was like, oh, it's even still in the same universe, so it's going to be the same sense of humor. It's like, oh, I don't want to hear more. I play Binding of Isaac for hundreds of hours. I don't need more poop jokes in my life, okay? I don't need more poop humor in my life. I barely tolerate it in Isaac as it is. I don't need Borderlands throwing poop humor in my face too. But like, I think there was a bit in the trailer where they pull out a gun and it's just like, oh, okay, right. It's Borderlands. Gosh, border looter shooters, yeah. PSO2 is kind of a looter shooter, I think. Back to Borderlands 2 at any point? I don't know. It died for me. I played Borderlands 1, didn't like it. Played Borderlands 1 again, did like it. Did like it. Then I think I played a bunch of Borderlands 2 and just kind of, it just very quickly lost its charm for me. Very quickly I was like, oh, okay, the humor is the same. I might actually use Chaos card on Dogma Phase 2 because I'm very afraid of Dogma Phase 2. Then again, maybe I'm fine. Maybe I save it for death. For the record, if you're having trouble with Dogma here, he always aims, after the first swoop, he always aims for you. So you basically just run to the left and right side of the rooms, and it's easy. And then you hope he goes into this attack, because once he does this, starts doing this attack, it's easy. It stops, it's like whatever. Ooh. think I said something about using the Chaos card, but I've got the fight figured. As long as he doesn't do the Halo attack, I'm pretty fine. That attack messes me up pretty hard, but everything else is easy. There we go. One. I was actually shitting on my favorite game. Sorry, heroes. Just, you know, it's when bear in mind whenever I'm criticizing a game, you know, Borderlands 2 is still more successful than I've ever been, and you know, because I don't like something doesn't mean it's objectively bad. It just means I don't like it. Like, a lot of people don't like Isaac, and I honestly 100% get it. So I wouldn't blame anyone for disliking Isaac at all. Oh, you mother hecker. Why did my tears reset there? Hang on, why are my tears resetting? What the Ludovico, it's like bopping back to me every now and then? Uh-oh. Yeah, what the... What the shit? Did it something I picked up? This is not going well. That's actually super frustrating, by the way. Ludovico disappearing and reappearing is the worst thing. Oh god. Oh god damn it. Did I just bounce that back at him? How did that even work? I've never seen that. What item did that? Hang on. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, I have no idea what item did that. Was it the rib? Oh, fuck me. Oh god. What the hell is going on here? This is a very strange fight, isn't it? Like, Ludovico's resetting for some reason. I just bounced the fucking ball back, which I've never seen happen. Yeah, it's just like it's resetting every now and then. Is it... Hang on. No, it's not. No, it's not phase changes. It's more common than phase changes. I was thinking maybe, oh, every phase reset. Bounces the rib? That could be it. That's the only item I don't know very well. So it could be the rib bouncing it back, which is actually cool as shit. I'm totally down. I'm totally down for that being an effect. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Anyway. Ooh, death card. Sorry, chaos card is for death. No! What? What? Ah! That sucked. That sucked. That sucked a fair bit. The Ludovico popping. Okay, Chaos card misthrow. That's got me written all over it. That happens. We have Tainted Eden, so that's fine. I'm not actually mad. I'm just like disappointed. But I didn't. So Chaos card is you press right bumper, you hold it over your head, you run into the direction you want to throw it, and then you throw it, right? And then you throw it by hitting your tier button, right? Because I'm pretty sure I was only holding the left stick and the right bumper, because I always have trouble with Chaos card. I've fucked this up enough times. But yeah, the Ludovico popping and respawning was honestly what I feel did me in there, because I couldn't concentrate The whole advantage of Ludovico technique is you can put it on an enemy or a boss and concentrate on just dodging. That's the whole advantage of Ludovico technique. The fact that it kept popping and resetting means every time it popped, I had to split my attention back to Isaac to split my attention back between Isaac and Ludovico and move it back over, which is not great. Oh well. So off topic, going to say thank you very much, Rose. I'm Irish if you didn't know. And thank you very much. That's lovely to hear. I'm curious. Yeah, there it is. There's the boy. Look at this. Challenge 45. All right, let's have a look at Tainted Eden. Oh, he's glitched. Ever changing. Oh God. Oh. Pretty fun having Flack and having... Oh, Proz did a voice in pre-sequel. I had no care for the story of Borderlands. It's not something... Actually, to be fair, I stopped playing after 2, so I have no idea. Tainted Eden is a real treat. We're gonna find the folk out. Bad Trip, great start. 10 out of 10. Would bang. Fucking music is bangers. Oh, Rubber Cement. Okay, I see. So hang on. I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, that was a glowing chariot card too. No, I was mistaken. Okay, never mind. I'll take Crack the Sky over the pause button, I think. Kidding me? Okay, no, puberty's not actually bad. He doesn't realize? What have I not realized? He lacks critical information. Fight me. Well, my camera's not in the wrong spot, so I'm good on that front. And I'm not muted, so I'm good on that front. So I don't know. It's you know, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that at that point. There's very little else I could be doing wrong except being bad at video games. But fuck it, it's Twitch. It's Isaac related. I figured it was Isaac related. I'm bad at. I'm okay with being bad at video games on the internet. That's fine. I wouldn't be here if I was. Yeah, no, I legitimately have no idea. It's something to do with. I'm guessing it's something to do with the glowing playing card. Maybe not. Oh God. Sorry, I'm looking at everything on the screen now. I'm fucking paranoid because of yous. Or you, little plum. I don't need your shit. For the record, before I even look at the screen, his ability is going to be that everything changes between floors, right? Oh, okay. No. I'll figure it out. You can't be shitting on me with that lacks critical information shit and then not letting me know. I'll figure it out eventually. I have to say this run has been wait. Okay, no, I'm playing the right Eden. I'm playing the correct Eden, so that's not the problem. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh, Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, God. Hi. Okay. So... This is very interesting. And will certainly happen. You didn't pick up the 5 money? I need the bomb. I gotta bomb it. Okay, we've changed once more. Oh dear God, we have lost the 1 red heart I had. Why'd you need to? It was a sticky penny. It was stuck to the ground. Basement 2. Think. Nope. Fuck. Well, it's been a good run. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Good Eden token. I got a billion of them. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I can toss out all the Eden tokens. I don't have a billion. I have 155 of them, so it's actually not that. Not an infinite, indescribable amount. But it's fine. That happens. That's something that happens to me all the time. Runs. What? Yeah. There's so many different. Yeah. So that was a sticky penny, which is stuck to the... It's occasionally a 5 cent that's stuck to the ground and you have to bomb it off. And that's effectively, that is a trade of 1 bomb for 5 cent. It's an equivalent exchange, depending on your needs, because a bomb in the shop costs 5 cents. So depends whether you need the bomb or the money more. Oh God. $154 equal a bit. Wait, what was 154 equals a billion? I missed the context for that. Oh, 154 equals a billion. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I have loads. I thought the Eden tokens were... I thought Eden tokens were just beat the game. Or are you thinking of the sticky penny is a reward for a particular challenge? Except for stupid ones? Yeah. Did we have... We did. Eden tokens are kill mom. Okay. God, I could have sworn I've killed mom more than 155 times. Well, like, of course I've killed her more than 155 times, but I don't think I've played Eden that much, so I feel like I should have way more tokens than that. What happens? Oh God. I wasn't expecting it to take one of my hearts away. Holy shit. God, the tainted characters are fucking wild, man. They're so good. They're just such a weird take on the game. All right, let's... Yeah, it seems like getting hearts is gonna be the tricky bit. I wonder if soul hearts are immune to the reset. I think this cleaver item hurts me if I use it. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? Did it just split the enemies in two? I have questions. I guess 2 enemies, half of the health each. Just don't get hit. Easy game. Easy video game. Never take a damage in your life. Come on. Okay. Fucking... Here's the real question. Can they hurt each other? Come on, do it. Ah, you motherfucker. No, they can't. Okay. I was hoping they'd kill each other. So I guess it's half enemies, half health. So you can effectively divide them in two and take out a weaker version of them. That's it. Like, I actually quite like that effect. That seems like it's got a lot of potential for a lot of usefulness. And I think there's a lot of things. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Holy shit, man. Strategy. What the fuck's a strategy? It's good for on-kill effects. That's exactly what I was about to say, Eros. Yeah, it's huge for anything that does on-hit. But it doesn't matter, it's gone. It's over, man. Game over. Okay. I've changed to old bandage. Okay, Monster Manuel. I wonder, will it reset Monster Manuel? That's a real, like, will it take the thing Monster Manuel gave me? So we should just be picking up as many items as physically possible too, right? Probably should have, whatever, it's fine. Because if I could, the tower card thing, I actually don't know what it does. I actually don't know what it actually does. I think it just makes tarot cards more likely to appear or something like that. Maybe. I think maybe it's a shot speed up, or am I thinking of the 8-ball? I think the 8-ball is the shot speed up. But I know it gives you a tarot card. Oh, it makes them better. You'd swear I hadn't played a fucking 1,000 hours in this game. Just some items are just like, whatever, pick them up. They do whatever. There's no rhyme or reason to them. Alright. Take out this boy. Take it easy. Ease game. Ease life. If I'm gonna put some money on it, I think the way Eden's reroll works when I get hit is it'll reroll the items from the same item pool. So I think I want to go for an angel deal. And then I can reroll, basically change into different angel items. Because that'll be probably safer than changing into different devil items. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, man, there's so much to like... There's so much and yet so little to strategize. I might be wrong, of course. It could just be pure random. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Because I... Wait. Jesus. Okay. I swear to God, it's not intentional. But what I was saying earlier, that I gotta be reading this shit out of the corner of my eye. Because there's too many times it happens on stream where I will say something and look at chat and someone has literally just said exactly what I was talking about. Like, it's gotta be. I can't. Yeah, same rules, so you basically get an angel. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was figuring that'd be how it works, because I think that's how D100 works as well. Is it takes them from... That's how new D100 works. Oh, you mother... So, essentially, I don't want to give up... I don't want to... Oh, shit me. Hang on, sorry, let me concentrate for 1 second. I don't want to get hit again. This is actually pretty solid. But yeah, I don't want to take deals with the devil because I'm losing red hearts. I'm losing treasure room items. And that means I'm losing items that could give red hearts for items that definitely don't give red hearts. Oh god. Oh. Random hit and suddenly I was king of suicide build and then I was spiraled out of control within seconds. I tend to get hit all at once because I lose concentration, as I'm sure you're well used to seeing at this stage. Oh man, the spirit rocks are being very kind. The spirit rocks are being very, very kind. This is actually fine for now. I don't want to keep this for long term, but Fetus is pretty decent for the Mo. I wonder if it changes... Man, I wonder. Will it mess around with the pills as well? If I take damage, will it reroll things on the floor? There's a lot to think about. Ooh, okay. Okay. Look down, get out of here. D4 not... Oh, it's... okay. That's fair. Let's go and fight the boss before we... Oh, 2 bosses. Oh, shit, that... XL rooms are funky, man, because sometimes you're like, oh, yes. Give me that, you know, 2 floors for 1. That's a... Hang on. Damn it, stop throwing my battery charges into me. I don't want them. I think it's not taking spirit hearts. I think I'm correct in thinking that. You'll reroll your trinket active. Yeah, it's not taking spirit hearts though, if I'm not mistaken, because there's nothing in my build right now that's spirit heart related. Yeah, okay, that's good. So spirit hearts are the way to go. Then in that case, devil deals might be perfectly fine, actually. Also, I regret getting hit a bunch. Oh god. Oh god. I love the pony early. It's wonderful. I can't wait to see it fucking disappear. Flying, good damage and fast. Flying and fast. That's all. That's personally all I care about it for. I don't really use the active on it too much. It's not that it's bad. It's just I don't. It's just extra. It's just like, okay, neat that's there, but flying and fast, yes please. Give me all of that. You could take away the entire active part of the pony head items and I would not care. I would not bat an eyelid. I will happily sacrifice my active item slot for the speed and the flying. Because honestly, having flying also opens you up to getting more flying later down the line if you manage to stumble across we all float down here the noose item in a room that's hidden behind, or a bunch of other things. That's what I was afraid of. I was very afraid of that. No angel deal. That's where XL floors suck. Not getting your getting your caves XL and not basically getting your 33 and 66% chances at your angel room, but instead getting 133% chance and nothing else. Hey Tind, how you doing, man? I will just so you know now, this will probably be the last run because it is currently 4 o'clock. I actually didn't even intend to stream this long, but here we are. I was having fun, so GG chat. You did it. You have successfully entertained me. I'm not here to entertain you. You're all here to entertain me. That's how it works. But for real, thanks for hanging out, folks. It's perked me up a fair bit today. Like I've said the other days, particularly recently, the streams have been the most enjoyable things I've been doing most of the time. So thank you very much. I'm only good XL floor is just basement. I'm kind of the same opinion. I think I think basement and womb is is good. Because for womb, it just gets you through a little quicker and can get you to hush quicker, which is great. And for basement, it gets you to your devil deal quicker, which is great. For everything else, there's MasterCard, unfortunately. Still yet to go bang your ancestors now. Oh man, good ancestors though. Like 10 out of 10 out of 10 Irish ancestry. All great. I fucked that up. Shouldn't have done it. Let's see, hang on. Car battery. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's interesting. So actually, slight redaction on that devil deal business math I was doing there. I thought my deal chance was going to go to 66% on this floor, but it's actually jumped straight to 100. It's still not great losing out on the 33 and 66% chances separately, because it's just more rolls of the dice. Like you get, by the time you reach depths 1, if you haven't rolled an angel room, you get one on depths 1. That's just how it is. But it's not detrimental, I say. I mean, it's a little detrimental. Am I Epic Fetus, or am I Dr. Baby? Dr. Baby Fetus? Whatever he's called. Again? I guess so. I guess, yeah. It has that additional effect of also putting anything you roll back into the item pool, so you can technically roll it again. Oh no. No. Oh, okay, this is better. I wonder how it affects pill stat increases as well. Oh, that's true. That's also true, Ross. I wasn't even thinking about the no key needed. I need to be very careful here. I have one hit in me, and I do not wish to lose it to Mega. Wait, what's he called? I wanted to call him Mega Fatty, but that's not his name. Mask? Mask? That's Lady Aedwin. Aedwin dead? What is this? Is this Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Or is this Europa Universalis or something like that? Mask of Infamy. Mask of Infamy. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why Mega Fatty was in my head. Okay. I hate this fight so much. Oh, thank you. Gimme... I think this one's Eden's Soul, which I don't think I want, because I think that's an active item, and that's just going to fuck up my active item slot. One of them's the Star of Bethlehem, and one of them's Eden's Soul, and they both look roughly like an angelic spark. Whatever. Harbinger is actually good. I do not dislike Harbinger by any stretch. But it doesn't matter what I pick up. It doesn't matter at all. It's all an illusion of choice, man. Oh, fruitcake. Okay. I was wondering why we were suddenly getting bits. We have fruitcake tiers. You. Tell you what, toss you 1-2. Maybe you'll drop a key. Thank you very much, sir. In the end, Edmund always has his laugh. Edmund always wins. Broken modem. I want to say Bob's your uncle, but I don't have any Uncle Bobs. Pretty sure that was the star. Hey. It still doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Everything is pointless. And the star is good. The star's good. Okay. I won't say anything particularly bad about it. Planetarium. So we're gonna randomly roll through planetarium items now, I think. That's pretty neat. I actually haven't seen an absolute ton of planetarium items, so that could be amazing. Or terrible, because it'll give me fucking Jupiter. I don't like Jupiter. Jupiter's the like standstill one or something like that. I don't know, it's bad. It's bad in my opinion. And before we never get hit again, that's it. We have become God. Nah, I'll get hit again. I mean, I can choose to get hit. That's always a choice I can make. I'm kind of okay with what we have for the moment. I want to bank some more spirit hearts before I go looking to get hit anytime soon. Since that's the real spook factor. Also, Pluto's not bad either. Like, Pluto's pretty damn good. It's just tears up and sighs down. It's like, sure, yeah. Do I have Birthright unlocked? I do. I do indeed have Birthright unlocked. It should... It pops up in shops, doesn't it? I think so. Okay. Alrighty. Excuse me, Mr. Spiders. There we go. Perfect. What does Birthright do on Eden? I have not picked it up on him yet. And it's one of those items, because it does a different thing for everyone, I don't care about, like, getting spoiled and what it does. Because I'm like, whatever. Oh no, I'll get spoiled on this thing that I already don't know what it does. And does different things for every character, so it doesn't matter which... I have to play it, like, with 24 different fucking characters to figure out what it does. It does... Sorry, Birthright actually does different things on the regular character, on the characters normally. And I believe it also sometimes does something entirely different on the tainted ones too. For example, I think with the Forgotten, it doesn't work the same. With the Forgotten, or the Forsaken, I should say. Normally it decouples your head and your soul, so you can actually move independently with them and actually teleport between rooms with them, which is actually super cool. But with the Tainted Forgotten, with that other one, it makes it so that you can recall your head at any point. You actually get an active item that lets you recall your head, which is super useful as well. Or was that... All items picked up before Birthright. Oh my. Oh my. That is
Tears down.
pretty nice. That's like... That's choose your own fucking adventure level good. That's neat as heck. Just actually one moment, folks. Let me finish off this room and let me pause real quick. Okay. I just need to double check something with Carolina. I wouldn't mind getting hit, actually. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna start going a little faster because I'm not sure, but we should be... I have to leave at some point, so I want to try and... We'll try and finish this run quickly, is what I'm getting at. Ooh, the Pluto! Oh, Pluto absolutely coming in big there. It made me so tiny. It made me so tiny I actually avoided the foot. I then shot myself with an explosive bomb anyway, so it didn't matter. But still, it was cool. That was a nice thing to see. It was a nice effect. Animation short, it's so sad that all these great videos are wasted on League. Yeah. God, they should really just... I hope they just have like an animation studio they're working on. that's just gonna make like churn out some animated talent and just have folks go on and make some great animated shit. Because that'd be excuse me. Why have these doors been separated from Mom? What the shit? Hang on, let's... Yeah, these should be able to finish him off. Oh, they have an animation studio. Like, that's making not League-related animations, is what I mean. Kinda want to get hit again. Should have taken a hit. Just should have taken a hit against Mom there. Mom there, and swapped. I basically lost a half heart for the swap, but it's not the end of the world. It'll survive. Ooh. There you go. No worries. Come on. Excuse me, sirs. I'm having a look over my items here. We have plenty of tiers up. We have Champion's Belt. It's not bad. It's just not wonderful. Hey, Cappy. Oh, shit. Subnautica worries me sometimes, man. How you doing, Gabby? I'm doing pretty alright. Streams picked up my mood pretty hard. So, GG carry, chat. This is good. I would like to keep this. Oh, it's also we've also got Hermes. We've also got the I'm actually not sure what it actually is, but we've got Hermes, we've got Livable Brimstone. There's a lot of good stuff going on here. Ooh, being comfy today. Hey, I got a little bit of a party later, so and I'm hoping to maybe see a 3D printer in action. So I'm pretty excited myself. Plus free dinner, so you know, pretty excellent as things go. I'm looking forward to it. Elden Ring, here we go. Oh, Elden Ring. We were discussing it a little bit earlier, but my take on Elden Ring is, honestly, I'm a little disappointed it looks so derivative of Dark Souls, but also Elden Ring. It also looks really nice. It looks cool as shit, and I'm excited to play it. But I'm a little disappointed. It's not a little further off the beaten track than Dark Souls. The only thing they can do is Dark Souls. I mean, Bloodborne and Sekiro were pretty... Oh god, Jesus. I mean, no, FromSoft are talented folk. They've made a lot of games that are outside... Oh god, Jesus, why am I... Oh god. Alright. They made plenty of games around the place. But... it looked cool. I'm excited to see it. Hang on. Imagine this. You're King Aelfred and some Viking in control of America. America. Mercia have come for a peace treaty. The leader offers you a trade of each of your finest warriors. You give him your greatest warrior, and now it's up to you to request one of the warriors in front of you to follow you. Do you A, take the shady 9-fingered cloak bastard who dares to try and lie to you in the same treaty? Do you B, take the leader dressed in furs and basically break the treaty's conditions? Or C, Sauron? It's gotta be Sauron. It's gotta be Sauron. I mean, for real. Like if only for just to see what he does. Just see how he does. If only just to get a cool ring, you gotta take Sauron. Excuse me, Mr. Bombs and shit. You get out of here. Oh god, oh god. There we go, I'm fine. Wonder. Okay, I had a feeling that'd work like that. I've a strong feeling the key is going to be exempt from the item rerolls, because I'm pretty sure it's exempt from D4 and D100. Same as the Polaroids. But I may as well. Hey, at worst we go to Mega Satan and we just fight him. You followed Assassin's Creed Valhalla because apparently the leader didn't let the main character dressed as Sauron. Is your main character Sauron, Tind? Because if so, I'm immediately more interested. I'm immediately more interested in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If I can become Sauron. Ooh. Not enough to be dressed as Sauron. I gotta be Sauron. Like, can I name my character Sauron and just cosplay Sauron the whole time? Doesn't have a ring? 0 out of 10. Get out of here. I want my Sauron fanfic video game. Speaking of fanfic, we'll pause. We'll pause for a moment. Mother hacker. We'll pause for a moment when I remember to start talking about this. I think that hit was good. We got Sacred Heart, and I think we're good. I think we're okay with. I'm okay with this change. Let's pause for a second. I just need to bring up something from Ash Zangetsushi. He posted on the Discord, but was that in memes? Where the heck was that? Oh, was it? Check this out. It was okay. Hang on. Okay. This is a lot to read. Oh, it was the English. I'm a little disappointed. This is the official. This is part of an official exam in Ireland. An official English exam in Ireland. It was this entire piece on Hatsune Miku. This piece here, but I'm guessing Justin Variety sources considers I've always used music to make connections with other strong technology and music experience. Yeah, it's text 2, and then it's basically write a bit on text 2, right? 3 ways in which people have connected through music via Hatsune Miku. Would you prefer to attend a concert that featured real life, Hatsune Miku, or Lady Gaga? And let me find that out a bit. This is the very important part of this. This is the even more important part of this. But there's an extra question to this, which is write a Hatsune Miku fanfic in which Hatsune Miku appears with you in the real world, and you can talk about how you and Hatsune Miku had, you know, a great time together. I was a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed there. I'd originally read that as that being part of the Irish exam, so you had to write about Hatsune Miku in Irish. And I would have loved to have been like, oh, Iskralum Hatsune Miku. Shit, how do I say I wear? Fuck. God damn it. Well, all I said there was I love Hatsune, or I love Hatsune. I think Iskralum is I love. Hang on. The Irish. Skralum. Spraylum. The literal meaning is you delight me, meaning it's less romantic and more affectionate. Hang on. Ah, okay. I used it grammatically incorrectly, but I was close. Gra is love, but you don't use it. You don't use lum. Man doesn't even know his own language, and whose fault is that? England? Seriously. On our fucking fault, fucking hiding in ditches, fucking teaching Irish, and everyone sucked at teaching Irish, and no one was any good at teaching Irish by the time we actually had a country to ourselves to teach Irish. Fucking absolutely not our fault. I'm actually learning, I'm legitimately not joking, I am learning Irish again on Duolingo. Because I want to pick it up a little better. If only, you know, for my future kids to be able to help them when they're doing their fucking Irish exams. To be able to give them some hint of hope of help that they can just for them. Imagine getting your ass beat for speaking your native tongue. I know, right? And Carolina always gives that to me. She's like, "Oh, Poland's been conquered loads of times, and we kept our language alive." I was like, "Yeah, you got conquered like every 5 minutes by different people who weren't actually that fussed about, you know, you speaking your language and shit." And we got our ass beat for 500 years in a row or something like that. I actually don't have any idea what actual time frame it was, because I'm bad at history. But we got our ass consistently beat for a long time in a very small country with a very small population to speak one language. So look, fight me. And was part of Sweden for ages. Is Finnish? I thought Finnish was fine, or is Finnish in that death spiral kind of state? You're still forced to speak Swedish all over. Oh Jesus. Okay, I legitimately didn't know that. That's pretty sucky. You have my sympathy, because yeah. Admittedly, to be real for a second, part of the problem with Irish in Ireland isn't actually, you know, I mean, it is. Part of it is definitely the whole, you know, how it dying out, it being basically culturally stamped out by oppressive superpower. But that aside, it's also taught very badly in this country. I could have fought Hush. I would have died if I fought Hush. There was no point. It's fine. I won't throw the run. Won't throw the run just to fight Hush. I'll throw the run to fight Mega Satan, but I can at least get some notches on my belt before I fight Mega Satan. I can do the Cathedral, and I can do... oh god. And I can do the chest, so that's not too bad. Okay. Ow, you mother... I wonder, hang on. So... that's cool. You can reset if you somehow look into the hourglass with Eden. You can reset yourself to your previous item configuration. Oh, that's pretty freaking neat. Land I was born in doesn't even exist anymore, and I speak its language. Wait, what is... oh god. Okay, so I need to hurry the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can finish this up in 20 minutes. My ride will be here. Oh, look at that. As well, with the hourglass, we actually turn back into... like, when we get hit again, we turn into the version that had the hourglass. That's pretty neat. Was East German different? Oh. Okay. But anyway, regardless, fuck you, England. Language-wise, no. Okay. So I'm not. It's different. Doesn't count. But for real though, screw you guys. Screw you guys taking my freaking language. It's a nice language. Irish is nice, like to listen to. I think. Plus, I can bamboozle people because we're still a tiny country and no one knows what the fuck it is. And plus, we also get plenty of those great stories of like folks coming from far across the world who decided they wanted to go to, you know, Ireland and learn to speak Irish to go to Ireland, and then arrived at Dublin Airport and were like, hey, you know, asking things in Irish, and people are like, the fuck you on about? The fuck you saying, lad? I've not a clue what you're on about. That's more. I don't think that was even like an Irish accent. I don't know why I feel the need to put on attempt to put on an even thicker Irish accent, which then inevitably spirals into not Irish and like more Scottish or anything. When literally me speaking is an Irish accent, I can't not put on an Irish accent. Like everything I say is technically correct at all times, so I'm okay. Well, like, yeah, it is the thing. It spirals into a bad Irish accent, which is actually just like a northern accent or not Irish at all, or Scottish, and it's like not even. Serbian, while we still speak Serbian and stuff, we're forced to learn German in school. Technically, so we speak English pretty much. In fact, there's probably more people here who speak. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know for a fact there's more people who natively speak Polish and who have learned to speak Polish than actually speak Irish in Ireland. But we are technically taught Irish. We are technically forced to learn Irish as well. Like at least when I was in secondary school, it was not optional. If you were born Irish, you had to do Irish leaving cert. You had to do Irish exams. You had to do Irish everything. Like you unless you had some kind of special exemption, you did Irish. And I hated that when I was a kid because I sucked at it, and I was like the one subject I was straight up bad at. Now that I'm older, I'm like, I just kind of wish I was taught it better, man. Like I don't actually. Looking at it now, I'm like, I'm not against. I was against Irish being like even on the exams because fuck it, whatever. But now that I'm older, I'm like, I'm not against it being forced, but God, it's got to be taught better. It's got to be taught better than this. Here's to my knowledge. Yeah, I mean, I have zero. I've zero English. That's to the best of my knowledge, and I can speak perfect English. But then again, it's not like it's more like you kind of have to know English here as opposed to having to know Irish. You'd actually have a harder time knowing Irish here. I mean, I suppose that's roughly the same. Perfect. Sure. Grand English. Can I just kill? I've just been dicking around. Sorry, I'm 100% not paying attention to the game anymore. Sorry for that. Let's go ham. Let's just kill these motherfuckers. This is not a great build either, by the way. We have a choice of learning a third language as well. Not that I'd call what I did with Irish learning, but that's often, I think, at least for the schools I was in, it was French and German. Other schools, Spanish was an option. Some places, I think Japanese can be an option too, but that was super rare. That was quite rare to see Japanese as an option. Algiz, yes, please. Please and thank, absolutely give me that. Did I get Godhead? Oh my god, I got Godhead. Holy shit. I didn't even notice. Let's try and do this without taking any hits. Shielded Tears, Godhead, Quad Tears is it solid? It's pretty good defensive build as they go. I'm fine. Oh, one of those tears made it through. One of those tears nearly made it through. Okay, hang on. Give me a moment here. I also just remembered. Sorry, I will catch up with chat in a moment. I might just switch to just use Algas. As soon as I seen the laser beam coming for me, I was like, I'm not going to be able to dodge all those. Just Algas it. Although I might not have the damage output to get him killed before Algas goes down. Ooh. It'll be fine. Few noggins. No worries, lad. Ash, Jesus. I know myself. Come on. Go down. Come on, lad. Ooh, lad. Glass cannon, sure. Why not? Oh, this should be pretty nutty. If we can get lots of items here, this should be pretty nutty. Yeah, no point in offering Spanish if none of your teachers. I think it was more a case of there being interest in it and having a teacher that can do it. Now Discord, sorry, hang on. Where did you put it? Eivor. Wow, that is straight up Sauron. Like, that's a pretty solid Sauron. You guys can't see this because I'm good at things. There we go. That's a pretty solid Sauron cosplay. I hope you have a mace. I think you said as much. French, Latin, Russian. Yeah. My dad actually learned Latin, funnily enough. It's not a thing anymore in Ireland, but he did actually learn Latin. It was a choice for him, and he actually quite liked it. He still knows bits and pieces of it. And which there's also then the question of, really? It's Latin in Ireland? Like, your language isn't barely... Like, what? I'm talking Latin. You're talking a derivative of Latin right now. We're all talking a derivative of Latin. Excuse? So I transformed into something with 0 hearts? With 1 heart and died? Hang on. Hang on. Shut up, you. Shut up, me. Shut up, me on my own channel. Let me go back and have a look at that. Okay, hang on. Fucking, jeez, move ahead. Oh, I only had 2 hearts. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I see now. I had 2 hearts. No, actually, I had a spirit heart here. I did. I turned into something with. Motherfucker. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that again. Half a heart and 2 hearts. I take a half heart damage, turn into something with 1 red heart and an extra life. Take another hit. Did I use... Oh, shit. Hang on. Wait. I used glass cannon before, but I didn't use it right there, did I? Oh, man. Okay. Well, Tainted Eden's pretty neat, man. Tainted Eden's pretty freaking neat. Like, that's a good way. That's a fun way to play. Okay. Goes between Latin and French, and I choose Latin because pronunciation is an issue there. Ah. I mean, pronunciation in French is ain't too bad. Latin because yeah, I did get hit twice. I just kind of fucked up basically my movement against Super Lust. Yeah. Oh well, that happens. Folks, that is it for me for this evening. I have to go soon, so yeah, I gotta wrap it up here. Folks, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the follow button and all that jazz. If you enjoy hanging out, be sure to check out the Discord. Let me pop off this absolute bop of a tune. Let me throw on the other absolute bop of a tune that I always use. Thank you very much for hanging out. More than anything else, thank you very much for hanging out and having a spend a bit of time with me. Thank you very much for follows. Thank you for the subs, resubs, the hydrates, the stretching, everything. Thank you. More than anything, just thanks for hanging out and being a good crack. Watching me suffer through a nice relaxing day of Isaac. Let's have a look and see who's online, who we might raid up. And oh, easy money. Blute's playing Isaac. We are on Blute Stick, and that can be the raid message. Been lurking? Hey, no worries, Ben. Thank you very much for lurking. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. Let's go. What do I want to say for? What do we want to raid Blute with? I said something about his dick, but I feel like I shouldn't go with that now. Let's just go with standard. But change it as you see fit. Go nuts. 21 days and 30% left. Oh, you're getting like, yeah. I should have changed the time limit. Easy. Right, folks. Thank you all very much for watching and hanging out. Let's go show Blute some love, and hopefully I'll see you. Maybe if I have the energy, I'll stream tomorrow. If I got the feeling, if I got that Sunday feeling, I'll stream. I will definitely try and be on Tuesday at the very least, with maybe some PSO2, maybe some Rise, maybe something else. I don't know. Maybe some Silas Power. We'll go crazy. But folks, thank you very much for hanging. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and bye bye.